Happy Thursday. You lost your almost 2-month-old survivor? You can do it again. You can do it again. If you did, and you've learned stuff, right? That's the beauty of the rat race. Just to praise the rat race, which I feel like maybe doesn't get a ton of praise all the time. It's so fun to do a run and then just think about how you're gonna make it better. Think about the little improvements you can make to the run. I mean, even your character builds. Like, I've noticed, hello? Oh, you picked your color blue? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. That's why you gifted. I'm so sorry. You bought I'm a star. All right, you've been gifted. And I will mark your color. That's right. I was just thinking about that. That happened around the catastrophe. Also, appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for reminding me. Bob, thank you so much for bringing it to my attention after everything. You just lost your 4-month CDDA survivor, no mods to a damn scratch. I hate it. 392, go main, go. You've been marked. I appreciate it. It's been pretty crazy. Okay, use phonetic spelling. Diza, Jev. Plus, you can listen to the pronunciation. All right. Here. I'll do it. Let's hear.
Sayev.
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 Sayev. Sayev.
Sayev. Do it. A little close. A little close. All right. Perfect. Are we streaming? We are.
Do it.
Imagine the monitor broke as you're fighting a zombie. I know, right? I got kind of lucky, especially last stream was a zombie killing stream for me. Look, I'm gonna thin the herd while I'm here. You're now scared because your monitors are about 4 years old? I've never had a monitor die like that. I think, to me, that's honestly kind of crazy. I really want to look into when I got that monitor. Every other monitor or TV I've ever had, the only reason it's ever died is because it got, like, physically damaged. Or because maybe it got, like, water or something spilled on it. I feel like that old Acer, that Acer monitor is not even like, I don't know, 10 years? Is that too much? I expect something I buy to last forever. Is that too much? Is that too much to expect? You missed the squeak. Got the squeak back. Also, I have to congratulate Lotcat Power's dog on the 135 stream streak. Tricia on the 190. Coming in hot. I think I need more. I think we must eat another baby. Alright, so, I'm trying to remember what was going on last stream. I made the anvil, and there was a little bit of weirdness because it wanted a... Okay. It wanted a bunch of metal. Right. Okay. So I had to smelt a bunch of shit. And I have these 2 ceramic crucibles, which cannot be poured out. I thought they fixed this. I thought we could pour these out. Is there like a crafting recipe to pour them out? So see how, okay, so this one I didn't fill up all the way because I didn't need to fill it up all the way. One is like 20 and I needed 32 uses, something like that. So I think this one just has like 12 in it. Anyway, you see, this one used to be full and see how there's like a teeny tiny bit used of it. So I think that's 1 use. So while the recipe made me verify that there was enough metal to make the blacksmith anvil, I am pretty sure it used like the minimal one use. So as a good rat racer, I will not touch these and hope that Indie Stone allows us to pour them out. The clay is just going to be a loss to me. The clay, the charcoal, the little bit of incendiary device, matches, whatever, to light the kiln. All of that I'll just consider a net loss. It's fine. I'm wealthy in the rat race world. I have plenty of clay. I have plenty of matches. Alright, let's go kill another baby. I must coal. Your pet rat once disappeared without a trace, even though he was in an enclosure. That's happened to me before. I've just had random animals disappear. I've had animals randomly clone themselves. I feel like random animal disappearance happens most, I don't know, maybe it's just because you pay attention more to the bigger ones. I've never had a large animal randomly disappear. But I have had chickens and rabbits and turkeys disappear. Most often, the disappearances have occurred after a cloning event. Right, these must be teeny tiny babies because we're only getting 2 servings of meat. This should be good enough. You don't get the idea of farming in this game. You have to wait 2 to 3 months for food to grow while you're struggling to survive a week. You're doing CDDA. So CDDA, one of the difficult parts of CDDA is the first winter and getting enough food to survive. After you get through your first winter, things should be like if you can live that long, things should be easier. But you're right. Getting through the initial part is really tough. CDDA starts you out in October. You could still... you can still trap in October. Sorry, I'm staring at my 30 per second frame rate and going, why is it acting like it's capped at 30 frames per second? I'm not losing my mind. All right, light the fire. Why is it acting like it's capped at 30 frames per second? What's happening? Was it always like this? Is the monitor locked at 30 frames per second? Is that like a thing that people do to their monitors? Oh, wait. I just saw it jump up to 60 frames per second. It's only when I'm playing Project Zomboid, if I'm tabbed out. Okay, I guess it's just a Zomboid issue. If I'm tabbed out, I get more than 30 FPS. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright. And then I just fucked up my monitor set. My, Alright, do that. Project Zomboid. Bring that over here. Bring that over here. Alright. Goodness gracious. What good luck did I have recently that I'm paying all this bad luck for? Did I secretly win the lottery? Where's all this bad luck coming from? Get this away from me. Ever since I lost my knife hat, I've been cursed. The curse of the knife hat. Not gonna burn my food too. I remember when I set that alarm and I was like, there's no way we'll be up at 2 a.m. Pancakes, bacon, grats on the 5-stream streak. You love seeing all the watch streaks. Same. Also, the name like pancakes, bacon. is your backpack? Was this the backpack I was rocking? The nightstick and an empty gas can in it? You know what I think about all the time? I think about those fucking goggles that got ripped away from me. Those old-fashioned welding goggles the game stole from me. If you're ever rewatching old videos, let me know. What do I put my goggles here? Are they in here? This in nothing container that shows that is displaying an image like there's something there. I'm so convinced that the game just ate those goggles, and that's why there's a ghost image there. Or consumed. You don't stream. Twitch killed your 90 stream streak. 90 stream streak. Oh. Did you know that the earlier versions of PZ had actual NPCs? Yes, I've never played that version of Project Zomboid. But I've heard it. That's what the NPC mods, that's what they're based on. They're based on that old Indie Stone NPC technology. Wait, no. I set an alarm. The fire is so important. We have to keep the fire going. I never like fast forwarding when I'm starting a fire. I feel like when I do that, I'll get fail fire attempts without a break. So I'm like, is this really doing anything? Right. You can sleep. You should definitely wake up before 11. And then we need to immediately get more fuel for the fire. You need to watch your old video about why you abandoned your other base and found this base? You mean back on Turtle 9?
Put your your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Wait,
It's a symbol
Turtle
of our
9
friendship.
left here to come over here? That was for the large furnaces. McCoy's is also cool. And a little, I mean, compared to the old place, a little bit closer. Hellstorm. Thank you for the 24 months. We're going to go ahead and do your 2-year star, Hellstorm. Pick a color. Any of your colors. Yeah, and well, the reason I didn't go with that base again, that outskirts strategy, is because when I made Turtle 10, or when I made this character, it was right after the heat map change. So there was no guarantee that this spot was a good spot anymore. So before, one of the nicest things about this spot was because there was no zombies out here. There was no zombies. Like maybe a couple that you could easily like just lure to the other side of the pond and then just, you know, you'd be free and you'd have a nice big relatively spacious house with water here, water here. That was the main reason I first came here. But when they changed how the heat maps work, so there was no guaranteed safe place. It's either okay, well, like what do you do day 1? So that's why I changed my strategy to get a tent so I could sleep anywhere. And then after you've secured a place to sleep, it's like, why not go for the big ticket area right away? If every area is going to have zombies to fight, why not fight for an area that I'll get more of a benefit out of than fight for a far off corner of the map with nothing really to it? You want red? 2 years of good vibes. Ooh, I feel like there's a good song for this. Also, the curse that I'm now experiencing, it could be the curse of my old keyboard. I've done more to clean it. All the keycaps have been washed now. So maybe it's the curse of the return of my old keyboard. Oh shit, I heard the word Friday. I can add this to the Friday playlist. Definitely need to hear it more than once. Hellstorm, you're the kid in Milktopia. Thank you for the 2 years. Also, look at that. I'm very happy with that S. It's a great looking S. Very Price is Right type of S. All right. You're getting put up on the wall above the door in the magical 2-year spot. Have you tried Prisma color markers? They're great. Those are like the fancy markers, right? The ones you can blend. I have, but they're
Little pig.
those are kind of those are for like those are like real artist tools, not post-it coloring tools. But I have tried some. Back when I was a kid though, I didn't really know what I was doing with them. I got some, oh my gosh. There we go. Were you looking for some gameplay? Did you want to see Project Zomboid today? Sorry, I've got a stream full of glitches. All right, eat more. Oh, you can't. Can't eat more food. All right, let's get more fuel. Fuel for the fire. Gonna play whose zombie is that today? It's most likely gonna be your zombie. I don't plan on doing a lot of killing today. The plan is to get the furnace built. Because I think I might want to try making some other short blunt weapons. Maybe just making spikes. I was thinking I could do short blunt. And then when I'm done with short blunt, I'm probably going to want to move on into long blunt. And then there's also going to be a fair... I'm going to have to do 3 runs, if not more. I'm going to have to do a special run. Just to... bring the anvil. Because the anvil weighs as much as a fridge. So we're gonna have to do a run just for that today. Just bring the anvil to the base. And then there's still the leather and then clay. That'll need to be brought. And I need sand from somewhere. I guess I'm gonna have to steal some more sand from my little spot. I really need to get another bag of sand from somewhere. Stop destroying my beautiful beach. Just drive. What could go wrong? I need sand to make a crucible. That's not super, I guess, important. I do need to also make sure I am back February 1st so I can start my garden. Yeah, there's a little small sand spot right near me. It's just going to be a little bit hard to find sand since snow's all over the ground. But I know there's... yeah, right here I can take from. Cozy base all the time. Oh, and can you keep consistent electricity? Generator. You get gas by either finding it and then you power. Oh, soon as I get here. Right. Right, destroy for fuel. All that can fit. You better not be picking up every single fucking sapling. God damn it. Indie Stone, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why doesn't she just pick up... Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Destroy the saplings one at a time. Because the Indie Stone wants me to pick up every sapling and have it all in my inventory before we can... I have to... Really? I have to open this menu every time too? I don't miss right click at all. This is so much better.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Right. Light this fire. Do it. Do it. Cook my leather. Cook it!
Do it.
Throw it on the ground. You can come back up here and try to manually put in 6. Alright, I should just section them out to nice, easy to grab piles. That's what I can do. Outsmart the game. You want to behave like that? And I'll just make it so there's a nice, easy, grabbable pile then. Think you can defeat me? When your dog is pissed off at you because you have been chasing him all over the house trying to brush him. Is your dog pissed? Or does your dog think this is the new fun game? But I empathize. I have one cat that loves being brushed, and I have another cat that is so insulted if I try to brush her. She's like, You think I need your help cleaning myself? She's like, don't you fucking touch me. I'm like, you've got knots. You've got knots. Let me brush you. You've got clumps. If you don't let me brush you, then I have to trim the clumps. You're too encumbered to do the action of all 6? I know. It's because the game forces me to pick up. It's because there were... So, when you get a bunch of anything, the game wants all of that in your inventory. So, I didn't have all those saplings in my inventory when I first clicked destroy for fuel. The game was like, oh, we gotta pick up all of this shit. And so it tried to put all of it into my inventory. I could not fit all of it in my inventory. And then the game was like, all right, well, even though your inventory's full, before we even begin to put things into the fire, we must still try to fill your inventory with the remaining long sticks here. Husky-ass clumps that need dealing with. Bribery and then small sessions is what works for me. But good luck. What up today, Burr? Good to see you today. You just finished catching up in the beginning of Turtle 11. The July 4th episode was your favorite one. You brought the sheeps home. Good stuff. Episode 18. Also, episode 21 of the playlist is missing. Uh-oh. I'll look for it. Hopefully, I didn't just misnumber everything after 21. which is potentially very likely. I've had to renumber the turtle playlist multiple times. Okay, so that's burning. Do I just bring the anvil home now? You found the episode there? It was numbered right, just not on the playlist? All right, good to know. When your mom had a cat, it got so bad, got not so bad, it had to be taken to the vet. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like an electric shaver worked really well because I was so worried with scissors and trying to cut through a knot that my cat would, squirm or move at the worst moment, and I don't want to I don't want to hurt my cat accidentally trying to help it. So the electric shaver was really nice. All right, I don't want this. This. Need this right now. Don't need this. Honestly, I'm just gonna focus. All right, and that's another thing I'm doing. I'm bringing all the ammo. It's fine. It's fine. The ammo will be more useful closer to the boundary camp, which is maybe where I might farm some aiming XP. But I don't want to run all the way over here to get ammo. Okay, I bet if I drop this, then I pick this up, then I can put this on my back. Okay, and I feel like you're going to be hot. Right, power off. Just dropping off the furnace. Or not the furnace. I'm dropping off the anvil, and then I'll be back here. Huskies are like the ragdoll cats of the dog world, you think? Very emotional and dramatic animals. Be back to the church by February. I'm making a priority of it. There might be a lot of running in my future. I know that it's not a might. There will be. There's guaranteed more running in my future. But hey, I still have a 1.5, so all this running right now, worth it. It's all worth it. Gotta run to build the skill. So why not run right now? Also, I'll be getting those sweet strength gains from being over encumbered. Haven't seen this much running since the Last of the Mohicans. What about Forrest Gump? Whenever I think of running, I think of Forrest Gump. You forgot to check the running XP against last night? No, no, no. Once all the running's done. It'll be like 10 XP if I look now. Let me get some more trips under my belt and then we'll look. The purpose is to hopefully build up like 100 XP worth and be like, nice. 100 running XP. Excellent. I don't want to look and it be like 15. Then I'll be like, God damn it. And then I'll start doing the mental math of being like, all right, well, if one trip was 15 XP, how many more years will it be before I max the skill out? I don't want to think about it. If it's a long goal, I don't like thinking about the end goal. I like thinking about the baby steps that I have to take to complete the goal. Baby steps much more manageable. You running with the anvil? Yes. And a backpack full of ammo. And then I'm just gonna drop this stuff off, and it's I'll check on the sheep. I'll check on the sheep. But after the sheep, it's immediately just run back. I don't care if she's tired. You got work to do, turtle. You think of Death Stranding? But Death Stranding, you get cool machines, and it becomes less running and more just like drive around in your awesome four-wheeler. All right, I'm gonna let you sit. Because you're gonna be forced to sit soon, and this is a relatively open area for sitting. Man, I wish we could stack... I wish we could stack packages, though, like in Death Stranding. Just give me the ultimate backpack tower, please. If you won't give me horse, give me backpack tower. F-117 and a little baby tank. It would be Henny. Perfect little baby chicken. Alright, that is not my road, right? Stop doing the long run once. Forget all about the long run. Gotta strap a bunch of backpacks to a pet cow. Give us, okay, cows are not oxes, but cow-drawn carts? If you don't want to give us horses, what about a cart? What about a cart I could attach to a cow? It would be it would be slow. Would it be worth it? I guess depending on how much stuff you could put in the cart, it could be worth it. There are lots of cool machines in Zomboid, just none of them work on your settings. I mean, cars are cool. I don't know if they're as cool as a backpack stack. There are some really cool modded cars. Pack Brahmin. I do think I should treat myself to some modded cars when I do a modded playthrough of PZ. I deserve modded cars. My argument is I've been carless for so long. I deserve nice fancy cars. Cars that all the doors open. Cars with animations. Cars that can be reinforced. Windshields that can be repaired or replaced via crafted windshields and not just stolen from another car. We're gonna have to take another rest break soon. But you've been good. I mean, you're still a little sweaty, so I wonder if I could take even more clothes off of you. A couple military cargo type trucks modded that hold 800 and change in the bed. There's also all the cool RV, the RV mod. And then they're like the street sweeper, the John Deere tractor. The big tanker cars that let you store fluid in them. So you can basically just siphon everything from a gas station and then move your truck wherever you want your new gas station to be. Is there a driver's license vending machine in PZ? No. I don't think so. I know you can make fake IDs, though. Which, I think that's one of the things that a burglar can start with. You know how to make fake IDs and keys? Just don't drive in a big city. The stutter hurts all while showing 60 FPS. Yeah, no, definitely not why I'm like somehow capped at 30. Just good old 30 FPS gaming right here. It's like a console. Cinema. A fake key so you can open a house and still have the alarm go off. Just because you unlocked the door doesn't mean you put in the special code into the alarm keypad. You know, I still don't think I've technically looted that house. It's not... I'll pull up my map later. I don't think it's circled on the map. So... that's something to do. The last house in West Point. It's nice to be able to literally empty out a store in one trip. At home, of course, you have crates for storage. Tailing 4 was in there all along. I mean, this would be... I mean, not a perfect time to get tailoring 4, but considering all the shit is at McCoy, like all my tailoring shit is at McCoy's. So if I got tailoring 4, but you know what? Could make it work. Now, hopefully, I haven't been gone long enough that the sheep are sick in any way. Hopefully, everyone's healthy, well-fed, and not thirsty. Okay, that was just an interesting patch of grass there. It's weird. If the sheep are sick, then I'm gonna stay here. I don't want to risk losing a sheep right now, so maybe we'll go loot that house then. Although I don't know if that's technically near enough, so maybe I'll just organize at the base.
Little pig, let me in.
Stare angrily into a water barrel. Scream at the gods. Why haven't you rained more? D Crow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's close enough you could make it back before she dies. I'm not risking it. Those goddamn sheep are gonna die of old age, so help me. My new revenge on Ramable. You are gonna live long enough so that you can die of old age. How do you like that? Hot temps and lots of rain? What if... Could I have nice things? Could I just have, like, normal weather? I mean, that might be fun to see, though. Which is worse? I've often wondered about that. Hot, like, either very cold, very... I mean, now that snow counts as water, I think maybe very hot, very dry might be the worst... And by worst, I mean most difficult settings to play Project Zomboid on. You're not really gonna worry about freezing to death, but even on very cold, You're not really gonna freeze to death either. Alright, am I going to organize this ammo? No. Please all fit in here for now, and then I will organize you later. Alright, and I have been thinking more and more about it. Before I commit to building like a large furnace outside, I think I want to see what it might look like inside. Just hear me out. Just because I could have like completely safe indoor crafting. Don't have to worry about a zombie sneaking up behind me while I'm blacksmithing 100 hand scythes or something like that. I might try putting it in here, in this like little space. I could have a forge at one end and furnace at the other end. Otherwise, I just don't... the space is just going to end up getting, like, used for storage. So... might stick it in there. Might stick it in my big crafting room. We'll see. Alright, do I need to churn butter? I don't. $920 days survived. That's amazing. Yes, it's probably a little more than that now. Two years, 7 months, 2 days. The Florida settings. You definitely do it inside. You have so much space. But then what do we do outside? What's the secret? Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, and then before you start a run, I mean, this is just what works for me, so do whatever's fun for you. But I normally have a plan going into a Project Zomboid run. Either, like, I know what sandbox settings I want to use. And then, so I know what's going to be difficult or what to expect in my sandbox settings. Oh, look, he's up to a moderate amount of wool. So I should shear him.
Little pig, let me in.
And then, so you know what your sandbox settings are. You know it's going to be difficult. Like if you have low loot, you're going to need a character that knows how to feed themselves or will be able to feed themselves quickly. Or you're going to have to head straight for animals so you can get food from them. Animals are like super, well, at least for milk, getting animals is super low skill requirement. All right, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ujo, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Pregnant, no. Needs to be milked. Rammable, I beseech you, please do your job. Is the rat race the hardest settings you've ever done? Yes. I've played 1% sprinters before too. But I think overall rat race is the hardest settings I've done. I did 1% sprinters at 8x pop, so... She's freezing out here. But the pinpoint hearing, the other settings of I played 1% and 5% sprinters. I always kind of forget about the deathly famous challenge. It was 5% sprinters. But sometimes I think you lose a Project Zomboid run in character creation. Like you just made a mistake. Maybe you picked agoraphobic. Like agoraphobic is not going to be good in most Project Zomboid settings. Unless you're playing like... maybe like the skyscraper challenge and you're gonna be inside mostly, or you're doing like specific like building focused playthroughs, but agoraphobic is just always going to hurt your character. You fight most of your zombies outside of buildings. It's safer to fight zombies outside of buildings. So you're basically permanently giving yourself a debuff if you take agoraphobic, which makes your character panic every time they're outside. You watch new players choose asthmatic? Yeah. Like, there are certain negative traits that I'm like, I don't touch those traits. Restless sleeper, I don't touch. Anything that fucks with my sleep, anything... Claustrophobic is okay. But like I said, there are buildings that you can be in where claustrophobic doesn't bother you. And then most of the time, you're outside fighting zombies, so... if you are fighting zombies inside, it should be a rare occasion. Or an unexpected occasion. First time you tried short-sighted, you just ended the game after it loaded. I don't prefer short-sighted because I don't want to be forced to wear glasses all the time. And then there are a couple head pieces that you can't wear glasses with. But yeah, that short-sighted it only gives you 2. For short-sighted, for only giving you 2 points to spend. It is a pretty painful perk. Like, yes, there's a way to get around it with glasses, But for me, that's sacrificing character creativity. I wouldn't sacrifice that for 2 points. Pasta. How many calories is that pasta? 33,360. Food is just so not an issue. Well, getting enough calories for a safe house is just not an issue. Ever took death by accident and thought your game was broken? Yes, I did. No, I don't know if I've ever played with hard of hearing or deaf. Although, if you're not running... If you're not running keen hearing, it might be a good call to take hard of hearing. All right, welding 2. I think I kind of want to leave that here because I might be reading welding 2. Might just power level through levels 1 and 2, so welding 2 will benefit 3 and 4. Would you take the same approach in week 1 challenge? I don't know anything about the week 1 challenge. I mean, I've besides seeing it, I don't know how to play it. I'm not really interested in playing that mod. The NPCs in it aren't what I want from NPCs in Project Zomboid. I want NPCs to be helpful. I don't want NPCs to just be target practice for me, or I'm target practice for the NPCs. I feel like if I wanted that, there are better games. There are better games based around shooting and killing enemies and NPCs than Project Zomboid. I like PZ for the survival aspect of it. And week 1 just doesn't seem conducive to a long-term playthrough. That, and I already got nightmares given to me by week 1. I dreamed that this character got sniped. It was right after I had finished working on our base, and I was like, oh, we're done. And then I got sniped randomly and we died, and I was like, oh my god. All that hard work for nothing. But unless you have any specific, do you need any electrical skills to disarm the bomb? I mean, it's probably relatively the same. You want to be able to stay awake as long as possible because that just gives you more time to fight and play with. Probably don't really have to worry about food. Get whatever skills you need to disarm the bomb or get into the place with the bomb. Definitely pick up a I feel like a gun skill. Everyone seems to have guns in week 1. Like all the NPCs, you. So I think maybe taking veteran would be really good. You wouldn't have to worry about any panic, and you could shoot and make the most of the ammo that you get. That's what's tempting me for another rat race run. Going veteran and hunter. Actually, I kind of want to look at that real quick. Let's go into the Project Zomboid character creation menu. Right. None of this matters because I just want to get to this screen. How many points is that if I were to go veteran? Veteran and hunter, that's -16, gives you desensitized. You'd start out with 3 aiming, bonus to butchering, bonus to reloading, bonus to short blade, bonus to sneaking, bonus to trapping. I'm pretty sure you get all the trapping recipes. So you could feed yourself. You'd have a melee weapon you have skills in. You'd have aiming taken care of. You're already on the right path with butchering. That finesse, that goes really well with trapping. Sneaking, everyone could care less about sneaking. All right, so first off, I would take slow metabolism. Has this been reduced? You only get 2 points for slow metabolism? Slow metabolism, slow reader, conspicuous. I think Hearty Appetite is fairly easy to play around. All right, if it was me, I'd be doing 0 to hero, so unfit and puny. Right, grab my essentials. Dexterous, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful. I've got 10 points to work with. I haven't grabbed outdoorsy. Haven't grabbed prone to illness. Ooh, weak stomach. Slip that in. All right, I have 1 extra point. Actually, no clumsy. Would I take slow healer? I've enjoyed having low thirst so much. All right, I think that would be the veteran build I'd go with. I really want to take artisan just so I have the peace of mind of not having to worry about getting the glass making magazine for the rat race. So that's a pure rat race choice. Cat's eyes essential, dexterous essential, low thirst, quality of life, outdoorsy. I wouldn't say outdoorsy is essential, but it will definitely help. It'll be helpful the entire time. Organized because you live out of a backpack for so long. Most of the time I used to take organized all the time. But I broke myself of that habit because I was like, I'm either always going to take this trait for the rest of the time I play Project Zomboid, or I'm breaking my habit right now. So I made a clean break from organized, but specifically for the rat race, where you essentially live out of your backpack. You live out of your backpack, live out of your fanny packs. You're not going to get a car and have a car be super usable and useful to you for in-game years. So I think organized is precious. Did you die? No. But I have, even though I've said this and I'm committing to it, if this character dies, I'm gonna take a break. Do some shorter challenges, maybe. The skyscraper challenge. Maybe do some CDDA. Maybe do my own sandbox settings. I might just see if I can... If my character dies in the rat race, I might just tweak my rat race sandbox settings and just keep playing in this world. Let me drive a car! But I am fantasizing about what my next rat race character might be. You see, Allison Adventures is playing Enshrouded. That game would appeal to you. Have you been talking to Mr. Toast 605 West? Are you a Mr. Toast alt account? So, I love sandbox games, and I have played so many survival sandbox games. And Mr. Toast, he says he likes sandbox games, but he'll play them for a little bit and then he gets bored. And he has valid criticisms. But every time he gets bored, and I'm like, you just don't like sandbox games. Ha ha. And he's like, no. Sandbox games just kind of suck sometimes. I'm like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But anyway, he got Enshrouded. I refused to buy it because I got the, it was between Enshrouded and this, I can never remember its name, but it's an umbrella survival game. You look like a Victorian person and you jump around with an umbrella. You just kind of float through the air. I was much more interested in that game. Because it's like, hell yeah, jump around and look like Nightingale. Thank you. Nightingale. But Nightingale kind of went up in smoke. And Enshrouded keeps doing good. I keep hearing good things about Enshrouded. And Mr. Toast was just trying to get me to buy Enshrouded recently. And I was like, no! I already own too many sandbox games. But I'm getting tempted. And Enshrouded, I keep hearing good things about it. It still is seemingly getting good updates. So the devs haven't abandoned it or like parted from their original pitch to consumers about what the game's going to be. But it's just like, how many more medieval sandbox RPG games like, am I gonna play? Like, is anything ever gonna really top Conan, Barbarian, Exiles? But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I keep hearing good things, so I'm still taking the wait and see approach to Enshrouded. But I keep seeing good things. So if you're interested in that game, maybe look at it if it's on sale. CDDA is a challenge mode in Project Zomboid. It's based off of another video game, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I have not played that game. But CDDA in Project Zomboid, it starts you in a house that's on fire. Your character is drunk. They are wet because they were in the shower. They slipped when they were in the shower. There's glass lodged into their groin. So they're naked, wet, afraid, house on fire. It's October, so it's cold. Power is already off. Power, water, several weeks have passed in the zombie apocalypse, so there's no fresh food anymore. It's just a fun challenge mode, and it's really fun to compare, like, watch, because everyone starts in the exact same spot in CDDA. You always start in the exact same house. It's on fire. Everyone starts with glass in their groin. And you go from there. And you see how a bunch of different players answer the question, or what one like little twist of fate can give you. Kind of like Rat Race. We're all playing with the same setting, so it's fun to compare. You just remember the Conan slider? I always wonder if that helped or hurt Conan. Like, did more people? Probably. Our RP communities, I feel like, carry games, and I know they got a dedicated RP community. Gathering up all the stuff. Ramen Super Bowl, thank you for the follow. Nax Grants on the 15 stream streak. You can see PZ being great for RP. Build 42. That's what's happening. That's why all this bad stuff is happening to me. It's because I'm going to get Christmas Project Zomboid multiplayer. It's happening. That's why my monitor broke. That's why my game's locked at 30 FPS right now. It's because in Christmas, PZ Santa Claus is going to come and give me and every good little child Build 42 multiplayer. Your monitor broke too? Yes, my monitor broke mid-stream. Last stream. Just straight up, I don't know, melted on the inside? I have no idea. Copium? Fuck yeah, it's copium, and I'm huffing it. I'm huffing it deep. I need it. I need it. Gotta have my hopium. Otherwise, the truth will be probably multiplayer next summer. If I don't get multiplayer for Christmas, it's just not gonna happen. which is not gonna happen for a while. You have 400 hours in Enshrouded? Alright. That's a good recommendation. DisplayPort broke on yours? I don't know. I mean, that might be repairable, but as goes with all things electronic, it's like, oh. I mean, you could repair it for $200, or you could just buy a new one for $300. What would you like to do? How am I still missing newspapers? July 1st, July 2nd. Where's the 3rd and the 4th? I have the 6th. Wait, see, this is why I keep collecting newspapers, because I'm like, I want to be able to read the full story. I haven't even read all of these newspapers. I haven't even touched them. Brandenburg disaster funds on the way, says Governor. Rangers triumph in West Point. Local teacher wins national award. Ekron's oldest resident gives long life secret. Hunter injured in deer attack. Multiplayer in December. I talked to the dev in my dream. I like that. The devs told me in a dream. Oh my gosh. I have Welding 3 too. All right, well, I have no excuses to not really work on welding. Also, you can come with me and one of these extra mechanics books. All right. Future Claire, I'm so sorry. This is your problem. Someone asked me... Okay, I can play with the rubber ducks. But let me get the fire started first.
Little pig, let me in.
First, we must pick up all the saplings. Then we will try to shove the saplings. When Multi comes out, will you have your own server? I don't know if I'll be directly hosting it. I have an idea for a server I really want to do. And I have people like Hi Brazil who... and the militia crew who I've done multiplayer stuff with in the past. So I don't know if I'll run one But I will definitely help pay for a server with my chosen settings. And then I also, so I don't know if I'll do that right away, because the thing I want to do for my server is have the procedurally generated map, and I want it to be all procedurally generated map. But I want to do a no loot, no cars, server. No loot, no cars. You only earn 10% XP. Books. I feel like I don't need to make books one-time use if we're doing a no loot server. If it becomes an issue where there are too many books, I'll do the Mr. Lamprey approach of characters eat the book, they consume the book after reading it. I feel like I should definitely do that with magazines. Magazines, one-time use. Wait, it's tested already? Test version leaked yesterday? Who leaked it? Who did it? We got Build 42 multiplayer confirmed. Can you do this sitting down? I don't know why they're all in like this blue green. They're all in like cool tones, all blue greens. Oh, I hated that. Thank you. Can't really see that one, but that's not my fault. Don't worry. I'll let people like buy a cow. After you bring me a hundred gold coins, you can have one baby cow. Okay, this is becoming the bag of things I'm going to bring home. Okay, I need more clay. I want to make another crucible. I think I have things like blacksmithing tongs, heading tools, mods, no mods. This is pure vanilla build 42. So if you like what you see, go get it. It's free. Look, if we have no cars, then you're going to have to enlist your fellow survivors. You're going to have to work together. Build community spirit. Someone could be employed as a mailman in our perfect apocalypse society. Someone's job could be to run between town A and town B. You're gonna go eat, enjoy your food. I wish we had shower curtains. Wish we could do a lot more things. I wish we had a clawfoot bathtub. I want a fancy clawfoot bathtub. Give me one of those in D-Stone.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your
Ugly
notifications on
sin.
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Another stolen piece of sand I must repay. Zombie apocalypse is right now. Are you also afraid of missing the jogging chat zone? Well, all of Claire's VODs are up on YouTube. Never miss a moment of running. Real Claire was in the Zomboid universe. Would you want to be in Moldraw? Probably. What type of apocalypse are we dealing with? Are we dealing with standard apocalypse? If we're doing 16x, then maybe Echo Creek. If it's standard apocalypse, I'll do Muldra. I'll do Muldra. Make the journey to McCoy Estate. If it's a 16x apocalypse, Echo Creek for sure. Just give me as much early survivability as possible. Can this be refilled with gas? I've never emptied out a lighter. Okay, well, it's not transfer liquids. Oh, it's just lighter fluid then. I'm not gonna hold on to you. Right, I should be able to consolidate this. Right, into the take-home bag. Oh, okay. I need to make that bucket. So I need to make it's 2 small iron bands, I believe. And everything has to be made out of iron. Oh, and I need a crucible. Right, I'll use the one I just made. But I would definitely die in a zombie apocalypse. There is no doubt in my mind. Not built for the apocalypse. Okay, small iron band is out of a quarter bar. The apocalypse seems like a lot of physical labor, though, and running, and burpees, and gross fluids. IRL, you would get a water source. Ever visited Muldra IRL? Maybe? Not before I was into Project Zomboid, but I have a family in Kentucky. So I've been all over Kentucky. And I've been to LSU. So if Moldra's near LSU, I might have been there. I think that let me use steel chunks. Maybe not. I had extra steel chunks, though. Alright, I need wire. I feel like I have wire over here. Shit, this is probably, the fire's probably gone out here. It hasn't gone out yet. Alright, and I am just... I guess if anything happens, I can do... Alright, and you are... 2x3. So you would fit where I want to put you. Let's turn this generator on. I feel like you would be in the Eugene molds, an over-smart coward. Are you gonna lie? See, are you gonna lie to people and big yourself up so that they die for you? That's like the darkness of Eugene. He definitely got people to die for him by pretending that he was like more important. I mean, and fuck it, maybe he was, at least in regards to overall human society. He knows how to make bullets. An essential skill in the zombie apocalypse. Okay. I need like a medium handle, don't I? Now it's bucket time. Oh, small handle. Okay. Ooh, Captain Corn Dog, grats on the 5 stream streak. Forgot about his whole intro story. I mean, you can still be... I feel like you could still be in Eugene's mold of being like, I'm not a good fighter, but I know stuff. So, protect me. And then eventually, I can help make the group very strong. That type of idea. Oh, and that hardly used any wire. Alright, cool. Alright, and you only weigh 10. Alright, so we're gonna have double backpacks required. Okay, so apart from the leather, let me just... Okay, so there's stone blocks I can bring, but... Alright, I could just make them there, and it's gonna be heavy. So, I mean, a block weighs like 1, so it's like 30 kg. I'm already bringing the anvil. Already brought the anvil. Anvil's done. I have the bucket. I have the crucible. Maybe make some... I'm almost positive I have blacksmithing tongs, but I also feel like just make some more blacksmithing tongs. It would be so painful to get all the way there and not have blacksmithing tongs. Right, I'm gonna make a heading tool. I feel like lots of recipes use that. And then maybe... a steel chunk, metalworking punch. Maybe I should make one of those too. steel bar half. I prefer just a punch and chisel set. It's 2/4. And I know I have plenty of pliers there. Oh my gosh, so loud! Why are we celebrating victory? Because you get to watch me run home? Success! Alright, tongs, chisel set, hammer. I don't need the gardening trowel. I'm sure there are other things I could make, but I already have some blacksmithing tools there. I purposely brought some. I'm bringing extra. I have the crucible. I have the bucket. I think I'm just waiting the, what's it called? The bellows. I feel like the bellows doesn't need anything special besides, yeah, it just needs the leather. The more my head pounds and the groggier you feel, the more you wish it was Friday. Holy hell. Feel better, Bog. Take whatever medicine you got. Alright, 2 hours, 22 minutes. Okay, my large one has 2 days left. Medium one has, unfortunately, 4 days. I can really only afford to spend 2 more here. Okay, there's the one medium. Such a shame you can't be a little clever and use the hide rugs on the ground. My large one, you mean Ned? Yes. Alright. You. Don't need you. All been emptied. It's a weird noise when we came upstairs. Alright, go to sleep, go to sleep. Ballistic Badger, grats on the 60 stream streak. Oh no, did my fires go out upstairs? Turtle cries out, waking from a horrible nightmare. No, you still have time. Right, eat your little salad. Alright, well I think this is everything. Let me check. I have a list. Oh, it's not. I just remembered. The bugs. Alright, medium hide crucible I have. Clay frame. It's not for the M4, but I have the clay. I have the anvil's already there. I'm gonna get stone. I'm gonna make my stone blocks here. I mean, I could make some stone blocks here. I could. I'm gonna have to come back for the hide anyway, because February 1st, I need to be back at the church to plant my crops. So I can make some stone blocks here. Do I have my smasher? Do I need to make a smasher? I don't see a smasher. let's just make a club hammer. I can pierce the block. Do I need a small handle? I left small handles out here for so long, and now they're gone. Alright, what's happening? Why can't I make my block hammer? Make block bludgeon. Oh, it's because I didn't actually finish crafting it. Alright. It's less blocky and more rectangular now. It's different. It's better. Right, and it was medium handle. Okay, everything's good. I want a cardboard box. How many rabbits did you end up culling? Not many. I'm going to do some more. And then we're gonna go out and smash rocks. They're definitely not breeding. And still no deaths. Just a pile of bones. Because they age up slowly. Yeah, very, very slowly. Snatched. I'm just going to let you eat a stick of butter. Let's get that weight turned the right way. Not a lot of eggs. This looks like just what might have been laid while I was here, so... Chickens aren't even laying eggs when I'm not nearby. And I'm using the foraging menu to get these little pop-ups, because otherwise I don't know if I'd be able to see the eggs against the snow. Oh my gosh, a bell? I don't need a bell. Bells still do not make sound. Right. No hidden stuff back there. Trying to pet you. I'm trying to hop this fence. I thought they did lay them. That might have something to do with them going into the coop. Like, the fact that they haven't been given access to the coop, I feel like they're maybe not functioning as normal. But if I give them access to the coop, I worry they might die. Slowly increasing. In filth and sickness. Okay, using our oven. And then time to go to all those 40 markings on my map. And smash some rocks. Okay, we have our eggs. Right, and the oven's off because I looked at it and I saw that there was no flame. It was not orange. But I think I'll also turn off power while I'm not here. Oh wait, I gotta check the fire. Day, 16 hours. 4 days, 5 hours. Making you some food. Don't want you getting too skinny. Right, you are light as a feather. Probably have 5-ish hours of fuel left. Maybe a little more, but I'll try to be back. Back around 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's one of the most the things that makes animals so annoying is they'll behave one way and then they'll behave a completely different way. You're like, how was I supposed to predict this? How was I supposed to know? Does water freeze in game in the winter? No.
Little pig,
So water outside does not freeze. Water in a bucket or a barrel will not freeze. I don't even know if you... I guess I haven't even tried, but I wonder if you put a water bottle in your freezer. If that would freeze. It might freeze. I don't know if it would do anything for you. Delicious 2 masonry XP. All right, now do I want to... I'll do the other one. So I'm carrying around the cardboard box because the cardboard box is a very lightweight crafting surface. Oh, I need a chisel. Alright, well, if I find any sharp flint flake, I can do that. Right. Oh, and then let me remove those 2 40s. There's only 140, but you've been removed. The 10s can stay for now. Do you not have water? Alright, you're not even... You'll be fine. You can be thirsty. Do I play an instrument? No. I'm not really musically talented. I enjoy music, I appreciate music, but... I've never been good at making music. Oh my gosh, cherries. I thought you were dog's bane. Shower singing counts. I play the shower. Oh my gosh, it's invisible. I'll never notice that. Oh, grass tuff. Oh my gosh, you're right. A metal barrel would be a superior crafting surface. Oh my gosh, the 0.5 encumbrance. The metal barrel. That works? That's so funny. You're right, I need to get myself a giant barrel I can lug everywhere with me at 0.5. That weighs less than like all of my weapons. Barrel as light as air. And it comes in a range of different colors for your pleasure. Alright, is this where I have the red 40 written down? No. We're talking about the metal barrels, not the wooden ones. The metal barrels you can find out and about. They're so light. They're point. .5. I assume that's just mistake and will one day be patched. But until then, use it, abuse it before you lose it. Back to no more depression now that we're eating real ingredients. I am holding shift this entire time. Ready to run. Can put a whole barrel in a fanny pack. Have you ever died on this run? No. The iron ore crushed also weighs 40. What up, Corlos? Grats on that 75 stream streak. If someday you die, are you going to continue this run with another character or start over? So I'm playing a challenge right now. So if I die, I will have lost the challenge. But I don't have to delete the world. I could still keep playing. I don't know. It's hard to say how you'll feel when you die in Project Zomboid. I've put a lot of effort into this save file, so I could definitely see myself wanting to keep playing this save file. Most likely I would change the sandbox settings. I wouldn't just keep playing Rat Race. I would not do Rat Race settings unless I was specifically playing, like, competing for the Rat Race leaderboard. So if this character dies, if I keep playing, it'll be different sandbox settings. Maybe just like I can drive a car now. No more 10x vehicle noise. I can drive a car. All right, I didn't even finish, but I'm worried. I gotta get home. I gotta tend to my fire. Spent 2 to 3 in-game weeks building a perimeter around my base. It just doesn't end. Now you're gonna constantly repair it? Yes. One of my favorite things to use as perimeter defense are just crates. Just crates that you make. They're about as good as a wall. Maybe get a decoy generator set up so zombies' attention isn't on your base. Don't worry, Turtle. You're almost home. You can go to sleep soon. Right, let there be light. Let's get you some water. Oh, wait. Wait, stop it. You're supposed to be focusing on fire. Notched wooden plank, light that fire. Oh, not even a high traffic area, so it's definitely overkill. You had a vision you refuse to give up on? Perfect. That's the best. It's the best. You can see the build, and then you can make the build a reality. I don't feel like crates are a trick, though. I'll disagree with that. I appreciate your vision, but crates are just a cheap wall. Just a cheap barricade, like a piece of furniture, a table, or a chest is a barricade. They're not unbreakable or anything like the way compost bins used to be. Right, didn't they make it so you can't use logs anymore? I feel like in a patch or two... Oh no, I can use a log. I thought they changed that so you could only use firewood. I'll take it. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I have... The 31st, I'll go back to the church. Alright, that might be enough time for you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for you. So I guess, yeah, until then, just make the stone blocks. Because when I come back here, I'll just have literally the one piece of hide to bring. Alright, and then let's set your alarm. Just do 5 hours from now, so... Just gonna have you work on some masonry. Watching the hammer slowly rise and fall. Alright, well, I'm level 2 now. That was easy. Oh my gosh. Oh no, why? Yeah, I can fit more in here. The stack encumbrance is 3.3. Why can't I put more blocks into this bag? What the hell? Maybe it was trying to put it in a different bag. That's probably what it was. Wow, that's super lightweight. Stone blocks weigh 0.3? That whole thing weighs 40 blocks weigh 12? That's amazing. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Do I do a prediction? Sure, let's do the classic. Pick a card. And I'll BRB. They're in the woods.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
They're in the woods. All right, I'm back, and I am absolutely livid. So fucking ah ah ah! So when I went upstairs, I was like, hey, Mr. Toast, could you check? Could you check? For some reason, my game's only doing 30 frames per second. It did it! It did it. It's back to 30 frames per second locked. And of course, Mr. Toast comes and looks at it and he's like, you're getting 60 frames per second. I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, what? We get in, we run around. 60 frames, 60 frames. But it's back. It's back. It's 29 frames per second now. Still having tech issues? I am forever in a tech issue. I am the tech issue. I am the tech issue. I am the problem. It's alright. I'm going to console myself by telling myself I'll get multiplayer. Yeah. It was at 60 and then it was back to 30. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you just turn it off and on again. appease the gods. That's the next piece of tech advice. All right, if this doesn't work, just turn it off. I don't know why it fixed itself earlier. I just keep expecting it to go back, but maybe messing around with the settings triggered something. Was it the resolution? No. Like I was saying, everything else was normal, except for Project Zomboid was a little bit weird. Not even the whole time. It just kind of randomly became weird. But, making it go windowless bordered, or sorry, full screen, and then back to windowless bordered might have done the trick. But I'm losing my mind with these tech issues. Just nonstop. It's alright. Get out all my frustrations, turtle. Smack things with a hammer. It may not be a zombie head, but it feels, I'm sure, just as satisfying. Alright, did I have 30? How many stone blocks do I need? Alright, this is 30 and the other thing's 40. So I think I had 30 back at the base already. That's just another 20. So also look at that point of masonry gained. It's so easy. For now. I can't really say skills are so easy until we get through the first 5. It's always the back 5 in skills that make or break stuff. Right, you gotta be level 8 to make the stone mace head. Right, I think I need to be back by 1800, roughly around then. And tomorrow's a running day. About almost level 3 masonry. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let's take it home. Frame locking can happen when switching in and out of full screen. I couldn't, but well then why would it sometimes be 60 frames per second? And then why would it sometimes turn back to 30 FPS? Because when I first started, I was like, I mean, I always have OBS frame rate in the top left, which I do think is more accurate than the built-in Project Zomboid frame rate. I only pull up the PZ frame rate so you all can see when I'm talking about frame rate bullshittery. I don't know. I have no idea. So, certain things about my computer have been weird. Like I've turned off sticky keys, but every time I restart my computer, the first time I hold down shift to type like a capital letter or something. My computer makes the sticky key noise. It doesn't turn on sticky keys, it just makes the noise. Every time. Every time. Why is it like that? I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. On Windows, you should be able to hold the Windows key and tap the period button, and you can bring up, like, emojis. Sometimes that doesn't work. Nothing in my haunted-ass PC makes sense sometimes. It's alright. I mean, it's kind of old. Parts of my PC are very, very old, and other parts of the PC are... I guess they're not that bad. Alright, I have more burnable... Why are you out? A little early for you to go to bed. Don't think I have anything else for you to do instead. You could kill more rabbits. Turn off lights. Man, these insects. Stack encumbrance 4.2. Stack encumbrance 3.5. Almost have 10 kgs just of insects right here. Gross. Right, I guess I'll bring what can fit. I think I might do a little bird trapping. Since I'm not rabbit trapping right now, not messing with rabbits. I don't know. I figured I have all these insects. I do want to grind trapping. I mean, I've read a book for it. So I could be getting XP right now. Have all the insects. Might as well. Let me see if there are any other books I need to bring with me, because I'm bringing mechanics for and welding 3. There's a welding 2 there. I don't need tracking 3. Not close for mechanics 4. Don't need the glass making. Don't need a long blade right now. Don't need first aid. God, all 3 of these blacksmithing books found before they were helpful at all. Right, and I read all of agriculture too. No, I have all the books. Guess you can work out. That's one thing I've been neglecting this whole time. All right, squats. Need more. Felt like I had to sneeze and then I lost it, so apologies. Get smacked in the face with a sneeze eventually. Old mom and pop shops used to have big cricket lockers, kind of like ice lockers or the big worm bins you could get bait at. The glorious megaphone. Don't touch it. Oh, here's my other large leather. All right, you ready? Pick a card, any card. A 4 of diamonds. Tasty coins. It's amazing how different your lake house looks from yours. I haven't done too much furniture rearranging here. I feel like the main thing I did was I completely gutted the upstairs. This is just a building for one person. All right? Just one person can live here. Hello, cat. Oh, yes. Yes, come say hi to me. Fuck, did you go out? Cat. Did you get a new monitor? No, not yet. I'm borrowing my husband's monitor.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You want to say hi? Oh, oh, oh. It's cleaned off. Can I entice you to come over here? Want to come lay down here? She's like, fuck no, I don't want to lay down on that thing. Look, dancing fingers. Do the dancing fingers entice you? She's like, get your fingers out of my face. Give me pets. Give me pets, or I don't want nothing to do with you. All right, do not burn any of your books. Where is Tree Branch? Flop. Is your true name Keyboard Smash? Keyboard Smash the cat? All right. That's the most I can do for you. All right, 15 hours. God, and you're still just like 3 whole days, man. At least we're more than halfway through that one. Oh, wait. He said go to settings, then accessibility, then keyboard, Then you have to toggle off sticky, filter, and toggle. And then the prompts will go away. So the prompt, so sticky keys is already off. I already have sticky keys off. No prompt pops up. It's just the sound. Like, it's this weird electronic, like, whistle sound that alerts you that sticky keys have been, like, pressed or whatever. Even though everything's off, that sound still plays every time. If I restart my computer, the first time I hold down shift, that noise plays. So every day when I get on my computer in the first 10-ish minutes or so, I blast my ears with that noise. Just need the keyboard to shock you? No, it's winter time. I get enough static shocks. I have a problem. I get static shocked all the time in winter. I have like a fear. When I come out of a car to pump gas, I'm like smacking everything around me, trying to discharge any electrical shit. Like, do not explode the entire gas station because you have a lot of static electricity in you. Smack it all. I know it's Final Destination shit. I don't want to die like that. I don't want to take anyone else out. Like, smack everything. Feet firmly planted on the ground. It's on $800 pre-built with 560. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Might have to hunt the sale days. I know I'm looking. There was a graphics card on Walmart that was a little tempting. Wait, get the fuck out of here. I'm not supposed to go this way. Final Destination is one of those horror movies that itself isn't that scary, but there are certain images that or scenarios that you just can never, you'll always think about them. Everyone worried about being behind like a logging truck. It's like, nope, never again. So remember the glass pane one? The sunbeds? Oh, do you have VSync on sometimes? There are different versions that cap to half or other weird NVIDIA hidden stuff. I don't know. I'll look into it. Maybe. I mean, who knows if NVIDIA turned on anything weird. And check the notification preferences in that same area and turn off play sound. Okay, what? You're all right. What? Did you think a scary thought? Her head popped up. Were you dozing off into sleep and then you thought of something scary? Oh no, the other cat ate all the food. Oh my god, did I bury my poop? Shh, this cat never buries her poop. No fucking way she'd be worried about that. This is the fluffy butt cat who has shit right in front of the litter box. Right in front of me. She's like, ooh, the human is watching. I'll be safe. I'll be safe if I shit right here. You. The audacity of my pets. They truly, they are like, you are my servant. You are my human servant sent here to please and appease me. It's true. I just wish they didn't know it. I wish they didn't know it. No, no. Do not eat the double-sided tape. Fight it. Does she scratch outside the box? Like, fake covering her poop? Yes. Yes, she does. She does fake cover her poop. Just, like, rubbing her little paws on the ground. Like, I'm doing it. I'm covering it up. You love when cats do that. The program is running, but they aren't in the right position. What do you think about me shitting right here, human? She's like, oh, I feel so protected and safe. I feel like someone is guarding me. All right, I do have to play the game. All right, here. I'm just gonna, I'll pet you with this hand. I'll hold shift and W with the other hand. Oh. Had a clean butt for that one. All right. Rested. It's a very pretty Persian cat. This is my rag doll. This is Max. Maxine the mouse. Sister of Minnie the mouse. Proximity sister to Minnie the mouse. Look at that baby. Just, no, you're perfect. Just stay right here. This is the cat that loves being brushed. She loves being pet. She loves being brushed. hates being held. She'll tolerate it, but neither of my cats really enjoy a cuddle. They're both very much like, let me be near you, but don't you dare hold me. And also, don't let any other part of your body touch me except for your hands that are petting. Although, the other cat let me pet her last night. She was being very sweet. Looking the hair through you. I mean, it's full winter coat, Al McLeod. They've got their winter coats grown in. Very fluffy right now. Except, like, just cat fur forever. Congrats. Just past 3 months. Gonna make it to winter. Then you're gonna make it to spring. The best season. The prettiest season. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely the prettiest. Alright, and I'm not looking at the running XP. Not until we're done with the second big run. Or the second run. Haven't had to play whose zombie is that? Who's that zombie? Sung to the tune of Who's That Girl? It's Jess. Are respawns on? No. We just start with 16x zombies and slowly dwindle that number down. So there should be 2 million plus zombies on the map. Wait, what? What's happening? Why is music starting? That's just the impression that I get. Dude, keyboard smash. She just threw down. Do you see? I take the hand away for 1 second. Why? Why aren't you petting me? Sorry, sorry. Just relax. Just relax, cat. You can sleep. I'll watch out for you. Oh my gosh, my bag. All right, well, you're gonna have to catch your breath sometime. Another appropriate time for the SpongeBob meme. What SpongeBob meme? There are too many SpongeBob memes. Which meme? Alright, I'm just tempting fate out here. Distractedly petting my cat, praying to the peasy gods.
Looks like it's your first
If there's a zombie,
diamond. This looks like it's your first.
please let it make noise before it attacks me so I have a chance to
Pick
get
a
up.
color.
It's Gus Z.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Excuse me, can I have this cat? I do still need yellow. I need to get more yellow post-its. But please, pick a color. Any color. I don't need it. I don't need it. It took me a long time to come around to SpongeBob. You want that yellow? All right, I'll go get it. My little brother was like crazy into SpongeBob and would just recite entire episodes to the family. So I was like, ah, that's lame kid shit. That's lame kid shit. But then I had to eat my words because it was good shit. It was funny shit. He wasn't wrong. I don't know if Ren and Stimpy or Beavis and Butthead are good children's television shows. Maybe adolescent shows, but I don't know. Ren and Stimpy, I saw like one episode and they were collecting toenails, and I remember being like 10 and being like, nah, fuck this show. This is not for me. I'm not watching the toenail collection show. Absolutely not. Couldn't get into Cow and Chicken either. Just a bunch of old ass 90s TV shows. All right, I need orange. There's orange. It's Gus Z. Thank you so much for your first sub. It's your first. It's your first. All right, we must live peaceably, cat. I am going to continue to stream, and I will pet you intermittently. But no more flopping all over the keyboard, please. Next, you'll start ripping classics apart like Doug, Rugrats, and Animaniacs. Okay. Doug, Rugrats, and Animaniacs. Totally different category than Cow and Chicken, Ren and Stimpy. I have never had nightmares about Doug, Rugrats, or Animaniacs. I don't know. I watched a lot of PBS growing up. Watched so much Arthur. Probably every episode of Arthur that was released when I was a child. I saw every single one of it. Watched it all. And then it was... then I went all in on, like, Toonami and Sailor Moon. Dragon Ball Z. Yes, stay there. Oh. Never mind. Is it feeding time? She came here, she ate, she laid down. She went to go eat some more. Oh, I'm really hungry. Let me eat some food. Oh, I'm really tired. Let me take a nap. Oh, I just woke up from a nap. I need to eat some food. Zim was bonkers. See, Zim hit me at the Invader Zim. I was like 13, something like that. I was like 13 when Invader Zim came out. Prime RAR glomp territory. Prime, let me do my grr voice forever and for anyone. Me and just a bunch of other preteen teenage girls all doing our grr voice constantly to each other. How many subs to get you to do the grr voice? I mean, it's high-pitched and, like, squeaky, right? I haven't seen it in so long. It would be a terrible impersonation. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. I just remember liking Invader Zim because I'm not a very tall person. Like I'm not even 5'8". But I was like 5'7" in middle school, so I thought I was going to be a super tall person. I just stopped growing. Most people start growing in high school. I was like done growing by high school. But anyway, in Invader Zim, they order their alien society on who's the tallest, so I liked that. It was very validating as a tall girl.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
5'7" quite tall. It's 2 inches, I think, above American average. I feel like 5'5". But I thought I was going to be like model tall. Like growing up, I thought I was going to be over 6 foot. Like when you're 5'7" in middle school, people are like, oh shit, you're going to be huge. And then I just didn't grow. I think I grew 3/4 of an inch all of high school. Woot Fest. Thank you for the 27 months. Holy smokes. That's a lot of months. All right. Pick your color. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Purple. Dark blue, blue. Yellow. Yellow. Your mom was her full height by 14? 6 foot, 1.5 inches? Dude, your mom's a model. Model mom. Claire is 6'4". Woot Fest. The wootiest of fests. You have been marked. You're still eating. She has just been like nonstop face down in the food. She's like, I will reach the bottom of the bowl, don't worry. Right. Oh, I love that there's a little bookcase. Putting the books you need to read in there. I brought this golf. Ooh, okay. Golf ball kind. It's a little bigger. But it kind of works as just like, does that ball have a special name? The white ball and pool. Pule. The cue ball. Finished growing during the summer after 8th grade. You were 4'11" in 7th grade, 5'1" in 8th grade. Went away for your first year of high school to a private school, came back at the end of freshman year at 5'10". God, growing 9 inches in a singular year, that must have hurt. Also, I imagine you were constantly hungry. Just like ravenous, growing that much. Oh, I wanted to try. Okay, you don't have better damage than a nightstick. And I think the short bat has better damage than you too. Okay. What am I need something to put my cockroaches in. Maybe I'll move the gem in here. I need to get rid of the red carpet. I feel like I keep separating this area into like 4 sections because of the carpet. At least till right here. I don't want any carpeting. So all this has to get removed. I don't want it to be so sectioned out. Alright, do you need to churn butter? Mario the Great, grats on the 10 stream streak. You made it. Do you mind elaborating environmental storytelling? No. Environmental storytelling to me is just kind of creating a narrative through placing objects. Doesn't have to be a complex narrative, but right now the narrative I'm working on for this base is it's a group of survivors that would live here. So I'm trying to set up the entire base like a group of survivors would live here. So all of the decorating done will be kind of towards supplying that narrative. And then maybe you can infer different things about our survivors. See what elements we have, what we've done, what we've gathered, what our capabilities are. I feel like Bethesda is a great environmental storyteller. You can definitely like discover a scene and start putting pieces together and be like, oh, this is here. This is there. No worries. Turtle's lost her mind and believes she's part of a community. She's like, "Don't worry. This is gonna work out. I'm gonna save all the people. Made a big house for all the people I'm gonna save. I'm definitely gonna save them." The environmental storytelling we're doing here is poop does not matter. Although watch one of you be sick. All right, you, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, ready for milking. Apparently still not pregnant. Oh, FormSoft games are also really good at it too. Yeah, almost all the storytelling there. It's environmental or it's in, like, the object descriptions. Even like the enemy types and FormSoft does it real. I love FormSoft. They'll go all in sometimes. Like, enemies will change based on what you do, stuff like that. Whole towns or environments will change based on your gameplay actions. The sheep does kind of look like it has antlers. The sheepalope. Adult, healthy, well fed. I am honestly surprised that none of my animals got sick while I was gone. I mean, I guess I wasn't gone for that many days. Never played Project Zomboid. Is there a main purpose or goal? I mean, I guess the main goal is survive. And then you get to decide what surviving is to you. In Indie Stone's game modes, zombies respawn. So it's not like you can kill all zombies. It's so in Indie's mind, with Indie Stone's own rule set, I feel like they're just continue to live against the pressure of zombies. I've been playing with respawn off, and I do either like playing with respawn off or a really slowed down respawn, because I enjoy clearing. I like putting in the effort to rid an area of zombies, and then I like enjoying that area completely cleared of zombies. But it's very much a true sandbox game. I mean, there are role-playing elements. Like, you get to create your character, you get to customize your character, you get to control the environment your character's in. Right, 60 minutes of burpees. What up, Shalom, Abba? Greetings. Thank you so much for stopping by, spreading the love. You're absolutely right. If you have not already liked the stream over on YouTube, please go ahead and do that. And if you're not already subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. What's stopping you? It's free. I'm just talking about on YouTube. It's free there. If you're not following on Twitch, you can fix that too. So you can just play forever? Yes. I don't know how long a save file would go before it became too large and unwieldy to run properly. But people have had save files go for like 10 in-game plus years. And as long as you're like doing some basic upkeep things, like don't leave a bunch of, and by a bunch I mean like thousands, don't leave tens of thousands of items out on the ground. Don't store too many items in one singular place. You could keep a healthy save file, I think, for years and years. It's kind of like, it's really like Minecraft. Now you might run out of ideas and things to do if you explore the whole map on a character. If you've killed hundreds of thousands of zombies. You could be like, I'm done. I'm done. I did my time. I did what I needed to do. Yeah, I'll shove cockroaches in here. Alright, I think I want to get a little water cooler here. And then I'm not, I decided I don't want to be cramped. I don't want to be cramped in here. If I'm going to build the furnace and the forge inside, I'm just going to build them in this big main area. So I'll move the workout equipment here. This is where people can prep. prep before they go on a run. To go loot this town that's already been looted. Alright, but for you, it's bedtime. Oh, thanks for leaving the lake, Mario the Great. Al McLeod. Good thing you mentioned it. You had no idea you're on the tube as well. I am. I dual stream for your and my convenience, honestly. All right, sleep, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food. I will be back. I'm having fun with the pick of cards. So let's keep rocking the pick of cards. 30 minutes on the clock. And thank you again so much. We've been dealing with technical difficulties, breaks, fixes. But hopefully the back half of stream will be easier. No more monitor death. And I will see you all in 30 minutes. It's Gus Z Woot Fest 392 Go Mango. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, where did I put the tape? I hid the tape from the cat. The tape is here. What did you just do with those Post-its? I hung them up on the wall. We're making a picture. This is a mural of my baby chicken that never aged and then disappeared from existence. Poofed out of reality. Intermission, cool iced coffee. Ooh, and hamburgers with Swiss cheese. Pepper Jack is my go-to for hamburgers. Hamburger. What are you doing, Pedarius? Hello, hello. All right, what time is it? Oh. All right. It's January 1st. It's time to plant my seeds. Where are my seeds? I remember. All right. Not sunflower seeds. I don't have... Do I not have any other... Is it just lemongrass and spinach? Did I not bring any... strawberry seeds? Right. Well, I'm not trying to do a lot of growing. Get the fuck out of here, rat! Get the fuck out! Oh, I'm catching you. No rats. It's crop growing season. No rats. Okay, I feel like I decided against strawberries because spinach just grows way longer. Oh, and now the cat who doesn't eat a lot comes downstairs and she's like, "Hello? Why is there no food? Why is there no food?" The other cat ate it all. Right, so strawberries grow February, March, April. And spinach grows February, March, April, May, June, July. So that is why I was like, all right, fuck strawberries. Okay, I remember. It's all coming together. Here, you want to watch Crunch Cat? All right, when she's done, I'm going to move that food so the other cat doesn't come back down and eat all of it again. That's currently, when I took my cats to the vet was like, hey, every year your cats gain like half a pound, so limit the food. And since I have two cats, this cat who doesn't like to eat a lot, she only wants to eat when she wants to. And then the other cat wants to eat all the time. So she's always been a free feeder, and we haven't had any real problems. The other cat I've always been concerned about because she just is like, there's food, I eat food. So this is my current struggle in the toast house, in the toast quarters. All right. Now, I really hope this works. Oh my gosh. Okay, is this new? You can't see it behind my head, so we'll go over here for now. Okay, look at this. When I dug my furrow, I go to sow, I hover over lemongrass. It tells me now. Before I plant it, minimum water 70, average time of growth 60 days, planting season. Oh, is lemongrass March? Okay, so I'm not planting the lemongrass yet. Well, good. Thank you, little menu. Now, I've heard this to be true. I won't be able to test it until March. But if you have one lemongrass right in the middle, all crops adjacent to it should be disease proof. The lemongrass itself is not disease proof. And this information comes straight from the Great Tyrannica, the Code Diver, the Debug Tester. So now I just have to water them. Did I bring fertilizer here? I feel like no. Oh no. Got a little bit. All right, and sunflower seeds are April, so spinach is going in the ground in February. Lemongrass will go in the ground March. And then I'll plant my sunflower seeds in April. All right, so I guess this was a little bit anticlimactic to run home all the way home for. All right, and not everything can get fertilizer, but by the time I plant by the time I go to plant the sunflowers, which is really all I care about growing, I just need I need both of my sunflowers to grow, and I can harvest them and hopefully get lots of seeds. And then one day we can have a giant sunflower crop. All right, and I'm just going to be lazy and steal water from nearby. Those little farming infographics look like a mod. Well, you know, if it's me, it's 100% vanilla. But no, I think that's good. Like, how many of you have gone to this menu? Like, how many of you even knew that menu's there? So under your character info, there's discovered recipes in media. And then you have to click agriculture. And then you actually have either had to have started with this knowledge either from a trait or you find this out. By reading magazines and seed packets and all kinds of things. Right, now, did you actually get filled all the way up? You did? I might have to come back here and do that again, but we'll see. It's only 8. She only wants to eat when she wants to. Makes sense. You know it makes sense. Does spinach... Let's say... Minimum water 70, so it's probably fine. Tells you the neutral bonus, bad harvest months. What is the bad harvest months? Is that even coded into the game? Are there bad harvest months? That's one of the things I've always wondered. When it says, like here, rosemary, best month none, poor month none. How is this just... I get so confused by this. Why is best month March? It doesn't give you any information like best month to harvest, best month to plant. Sometimes the best months, it's like impossible for anything to have grown in that time. I hate it. It's so vague. What does it mean? What's been coded? I just ignore. I ignore best month. All I look for is I look for planting season. I look for how long it's going to take to grow to make sure, like 90 days on corn. Best month April. Best month April for what? It's not going to be ready for harvest in April. You can't plant it in April. You can only harvest in the poor month. I mean, even if you fertilized every day, knocking 30 days of growth time, a third of the growth time off. Huge. It's just not finished. That the simplest answer is the easiest answer. It's just not finished. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Okay. I didn't mean to duplicate you. Where unstowed. Right. Drop it. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Where unstowed. Crops, water, boom. There you go. Drizzle it. Ooh, and I think I will have enough. No, I won't. I'll almost have enough. You know what? I think that's okay. Only the scarecrow could water my crops. You think it's best for planting? I don't think so. I've heard people say it's best for planting. I don't accept that as correct. The earliest you can plant the crop is the best month for planting. Until someone comes in here with code information that they've debugged, tested, and shown to us, I just don't think it means anything at all. Like, this is carrots best month February and then best month June. So if it's sowing, you can't sow. It's a 90-day crop. You couldn't sow in June and have enough time. And if it's harvesting, you can't harvest in February. And 90 days, you're going to leave your crops out for 30 extra days just so you can harvest in June? It's not done yet. That's the simple answer. It's just not done. All right, but that's done. That's all I really had to do. I guess I could go back and keep babysitting my one piece of leather. All right, I'm gonna go milk you, Joe. Have I done that? Was that yesterday or was that today? I'm gonna go check. Also, maybe best month and poor month will. I'm greenhouse pilled. I'm green pilled. I feel like we'll be able to make greenhouses. I want it. Anything I want, I believe will happen. So we'll be able to make. We're gonna be able to make greenhouses, and maybe that's when best month and poor month might come into use. So it's like, hey, you can plant this anytime, but if you plant it during these months, during this time frame, it's better. Rooftop greenhouse? Yes. Planters? Let people make pots with pottery, and then let me put those pots in a greenhouse. All right, and Ujo is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. She's either impregnated and I just can't tell. Although I am animal handling 9, so. Could be I have to get all the way to 10. Or she has been impregnated. Oh. Wait. It ends? Mating season ends February 1st? Uh-oh. Please just be like last time and I can't tell that you're pregnant and you're actually pregnant. Please, a whole year without a baby sheep in the oven? Don't do this. Don't do this. I was hoping I was supposed to have 2 baby sheeps in the oven. Dolly was supposed to have aged into adulthood. In whatever version this agriculture system came out, 42.4, you went on an ADHD deep dive and your understanding through reading anything you could find. Is that all months mean planting? Because grow time can be customized and would no longer make sense if those were grow seasons? I mean, I know the seasons are grow seasons. I can confirm that from my own gameplay. When it moves out of a planting season, it says planting season, but it is grow season. So, June 1st, cilantro's gonna die. I mean, that happened to me with with all my flowers. Do I have any of the flowers in here? And I guess we'll see more of it too. But I had flowers. I was waiting to go to the phase where you can harvest seeds from them. And I waited too long, essentially. And they all died before I got another harvest in. Were you reading on Reddit? No. Love Reddit. Don't trust anything you read on the Project Zomboid Reddit. Project Zomboid Reddit has some good information, but there's a lot of people with misinformation there. Reddit, YouTube, okay. Indie Stone Forum. All right. So not firsthand experience, I guess, is what I was trying to get at. Or direct code reference. There are a bunch of liars out there. Don't trust what you read on the internet. Get all your PZ facts right here. I've never said anything wrong about the game, ever. Trying to remember what the last thing I was wrong about in Project Zomboid. There's quite a bit. Alright, you hold this here. Put that there. Eat a stick of butter, because I still feel like you're losing too much weight. There we go. I'm also really like the whole lemongrass thing. Like I can't wait to test that out. I mean, it's gonna be hard to like definitively prove, because also I think my agriculture skill is low, so I don't even know if I can tell if anything gets sick. All right, am I just going back for the leather? I think so. I wanna get all the components to build my crafting things, and then we'll once I have all the pieces of the puzzle to try to play with and fit together. It'll be easier to decorate. All right, animals were healthy. Turned off the generator. I don't need to bring anything to the base. Didn't need to bring all this shit, but oh well, it's on me. Loot the cursed house. Alright, if there's still daylight, I'll loot the cursed house. Alright, and just a quick peek. Alright, parts car. This is the car I need to check. It's 500 engine loudness. I think that's what that's supposed to be. So I don't think that's a Dart. And then that one's 51. Engine quality. Maybe I should just fix up the police cruiser. It has the highest engine quality. None of your mods? Okay, let me catch up. Now you're thinking the mod just unlocks that view at lower levels. I'm level 2 farming, so not high. But I've read I'll check. I think I've read a few farming magazines. Poor month is about planting. You have a 50% chance of getting cursed. Best month is like they are super unlikely to get cursed or diseased and gain health faster, more resilient to underwatering or maybe non-zom damage. But you don't think it grows faster? Zombie damage to crops? I don't know if it's still like this, but it was like one zombie foot on crops destroyed the crops. So you can plant with poor month, but statistically, half will get cursed, which has no cure. Why are we bringing magic into Project Zomboid? Your plants are cursed! Can I have a potion of stamina?
Hey!
I might have been in here and just not marked it. But this is also where my game crashed. So I never wanted to come back here.
I just think they're neat.
Right, I shouted. Rotten strawberries. Glass, corkscrew. Newspaper. Toilet cubby. With a whole Whole kitchen counter here shoved into the cubby. Okay. Fishing hook. Nothing else. Ooh, we got a basement.
Hey!
This little D&D gamer basement. Do robots pay for their electricity? Alright, nothing. Okay, nothing else. Alright, well, it does not seem like I've looted this place. Pants? Shirt? What a large room. Aye, no sinks. Oh, wait, there's a sink. Never mind. I guess I'll take happy pills. Okay, I don't need anything else. All right. Well, it's good to have looked inside of you, house. At the very least. You have been explored. Burn it down. No, I've actually burned down this house once before in a different playthrough. Save file far, far away. I'd kill for a medieval fantasy version of PZ. I would love a medieval PZ. Give me cursed magic. I'll be a spellcaster. Let me go out there and slay orcs. How annotated is your map? Fully. I mean, I guess now that I know I've been inside every building, I could remove all my little circles. But all information is stored on the map. Oh my gosh, this to-do is so old. I've already cleared West Point. Still trying to find a good car. Alright, and then I'm gonna do move clean up streets. I just need the medium hide, and we're getting that today. Rip knife hat. Next on the to-do, I've been drying a medium hide for so long. And I'm just gonna have to go there and just wait out the time. I guess maybe I grind tailoring while I wait out the time. It's either grind tailoring or grind masonry. Oh. All right, look, there's bait. And the other fertilized eggs that have never hatched, but also never rot. An unwatched egg will never hatch. Look at you and your fancy non-white bathroom. Masonry 0 to 1's the worst. Masonry is honestly, I've put it off so long. Masonry has been a breeze. So I didn't even do anything with masonry. So to go from 0 to 1 masonry, all I did was mine nodes. Mine flint nodes or mine it's not limestone. Is it limestone? What the other stone? And then that got me to level 1, and then basically for levels 2 and 3, all I've done is smash some big rocks into smaller rocks, but mainly just smash those rocks into bricks or blocks. We're almost level 3. Still looking for the pickaxe. Pickaxe, sledgehammer, it's not the block hammer. What is it? I just made it. There's a hammer. There's a hammer you can use, and then there's also, is it the block club hammer? Club hammer. Look, it's a stupid block of metal with a wooden handle. God damn it! Why isn't it called the block hammer? Why not? But you're right. You're right. Club hammer. Club hammer. And then the napping tool. If you happen to have high level, if you have high level napping, not even high, it's level 5. So all you have to do is get to napping level 5. You can make the stone maul, and that'll let you mine rocks too. You have blacksmithing? Pickaxes. What, 7 or 8? Just all the different things you can look out for. Getting the softest, gentlest snow right now. You can barely see it. All right, you've almost made it to a place you can stop and take a rest. Right. All I can hope is that this fills up my rain barrel by 1 more liter. I should have emptied those buckets. Those buckets could have been filling up with snow. Right here, then behind that clump of evergreens. Continue on power lines. Here we are. All right, let's grab fuel. That's 2 log stacks. Right, no more room. No more room. Right, will there be light? Gosh, I still love all those birthday present items we got. Alright, see? Only 4 twigs will fit, but the game's like, you have to pick up all the twigs. You must pick them all up before you can begin to put them into the fire. Ooh, 14 hours. I swear to God, I click this one and it's always like 3 days. I feel like it was 3 days and 6 hours when I left. Drying rack's definitely dry. It was 4.5. Well, then that time's wrong too. Because I can only dry for 8 hours, so both those times are off. Without the help. .1. Yeah, without the help of the fire, they don't dry at all. Although I'm surprised that you're getting .1 all the way over here from the fire. That is, I mean, not a good return, but I didn't realize it reached all the way out there. Garu? I don't know what you mean. Hey, Claire, I quit Jeff and Sith. Google's okay, right? Frowny face, smiley face? I don't understand. I don't understand. What, you quit Jeff? Why are you quitting Jeff? Jeff has to be quit, then Jeff must be quit? Oh, you quit Bezos. Yeah, YouTube's alright. YouTube's great. I get it. That makes sense. Man, I never think of Bezos by his first name. Bezos is a human, or sorry, Jeff is a human name. I don't like to humanize my billionaires. Twitch to YouTube? Okay, no, that makes sense now. That's fine. I don't know. I was like, Bezos was not anywhere near my brain. But it should be. Now the song, now Bill Burnham's Jeffrey Bezos song is in my head. But even then, that's Jeffrey. Jeff. Good old Jeff. Goes smoldering for a bit? Maybe. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, I know you have stuff to drink. Stop pretending. Alright, if I was going to grind tailoring, what would I be making? doing good. Oh, I should bring my creepy bear with me. You're coming with me, creepy bear. Just been dealing with some really bad luck, but apart from that, everything's fine. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen it, let me show it off, because I made it and then I kind of never came back to this place. But I finally got a second button to make the crafted bear. I kind of wished it looked a little more Frankenstein-y, like the one here. It's got like a green ear and then a green body part and then like a green little patch over here. But this is also cute. So maybe we could get a slightly different, more creepy teddy bears is what I'm saying. Don't get rid of this one. Give me another one. Another creepy teddy bear to make. This is the burlap teddy bear, maybe just a mixed fabric teddy bear. Castronaut, thank you for the 7 months. Pick a color, any color. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, dark blue, blue, yellow. The choice is yours. You kind of like the simplicity of the big bear, or the big smile on the vivisected bear. It is, yeah, it's nice. I don't want it to go away. It's not what I expected. So I still want the more Frankenstein bear. Oh my gosh, this one piece of snow fills me with anger. Just thinking about the rain barrel debacle. Whichever color I need the most. Let's do purple. I'm almost done with yellow. Everyone was being so kind and let me pick the color, and I just always picked yellow. But we need a big old chunk of purple, so to the moon, Castronaut. Looks like a little ice box outside the kitchen. You've been marked with a special sign, Castronaut. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Alright, I saw I had a bunch of forearm armor downstairs. And I still can't make, like, the bone bead chest armor, right? No, I'm tailoring 6. I can make this. Must be awful. Okay, let's refill the fuel, and then I'm actually going to send you to bed. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I was doing so good today. Do not destroy the teddy bear. Stitch is the creepy bear because Patches sounds like a nice kitty name. Oh my gosh, that's actually a Stitches and Patches. You have two kittens, Stitch and Patch. It's kind of adorable. First thing in the morning, wake up and feed the fire. All right, 2 hours. 2 days, 19 hours, all right. Do you think double the heater? Oh, I need a hammer. Do you think if I move that closer? It'll work out for me? I'm gonna try it. Feel like it can't hurt. Oh, absolutely polluted. Those areas have become. TV on. Indie Stone, hot fix braziers. No, that's such a... I mean, I've heard a couple people talk about it, but I feel like braziers are such a niche item. Most people, like, it won't even trip any sensors. Alright, I need 20. Enjoy some carving. Alright, and then body armor is 4. Okay, I feel like that's 4 and twine. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've made this before, and I'm pretty sure it's not good. $12 tailoring XP. Don't really care about the carving. All right, and run speed modifier, combat speed modifier. What does this look like? Takes the place of the vest. That was just 12 XP. All right. And bone forearm, which takes 2 leather strips.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
How about them cats? Thank you for the sub. I don't want to blink and miss it. Okay, 8 XP. 8 XP for that. 8 XP, and I'm using less than half the resources. That's not the right recipe. Use half the leather strips, 1/5 of the twine, and less, I mean, different bone pieces. I'm having a good stream. I'm not gonna lie, stream has been rough. Like, I was sick Monday and Tuesday. Monitor died midstream Wednesday. Had a slew of technical issues today. But really, can I complain about playing my favorite video game? My complaints are I can't play more of my favorite video game. So, I'm doing pretty good. But pick a color. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Dark blue, blue. Yellow, purple. Dark green, please. I want to make sure the stream is entertaining for everyone. So I always get stressed out when I'm having to take a bunch of breaks for technical difficulty stuff. My God, this is the most boring thing ever. The only thing worse than having technical difficulties is watching someone have technical difficulties. You're like, God, could this be any more boring? I don't want to listen to you bitch and moan. I want to watch you play a video game. At least it's 60 frames per second now. Truly, don't jinx it. How about them cats? You've been marked. Also, do I see? $16 months? Getting to 1.5 year territory. You know what's crazy, Miss Claire? 1 Clay plus watching Insomniac right now. That's awesome. Grats to Insomniac. Deserved. All right. What am I making? I'm making forearm armor. I mean, shoulder armor is the exact same ingredients. What did I say? I got 8 for the forearm armor. I'll see if I get any more for the shoulder. It is 1 level of tailoring higher, so it's a possibility. No. All right, well, that kind of makes it easy. Is this fire still going? After deleting all of this, in the next patch, Indie Stone will let us dismantle things we've crafted to get a little bit of the resources back. Alright, still have twine, so that means I'm out of leather. Get you some food. Next update, 8 pages of bug fixing. They're probably testing, like, the next update I feel like is going to be super beta tested since they've had. Since the last one was so rough, had to have 3 hot fixes. There we go. Alright, the other ones must have been too young. no meat on their bones at all. Right, even I'm like, oh, it's a little gruesome out here. Getting the babies. You're worried about multiplayer dropping soon? Yes, I've infected you. Another believer. Just no getting angry at Indie Stone. If Build 42 multiplayer doesn't drop, we're not allowed to get angry at Indie Stone. We can only get upset at ourselves. For being delusional fools and thinking we would get Build 42 multiplayer for Christmas. Alright, do not burn my house down. Do you usually play the most recent patch? Yes. So for the rat race, you have to update. You're not allowed to play on a previous patch. Unless there was like a specific exception because something about the patch was like game breaking. But even then, I think we're supposed to play on the most recent patch. Because there are definitely patches where there are bugs or things that get changed that were very beneficial. Like if you could play on whatever patch you wanted to, I think everyone would be playing on like the first patch, Infinite Soda. The Infinite Soda patch. Okay, don't forget about your food. Don't burn the rabbit. Don't burn the rabbit. Don't burn the rabbit. Don't burn the rabbit. It's fine. It's fine. Rabbit was not burnt. Okay. Log. Oh, I thought I did so much tailoring, and then I go take a peek at tailoring. It's nothing. $173 out of 4,500. Sorry, I have to do some math to decide if this is worth it. So I'll be able to make... I have 88 leather strips. I'll be able to make 44 of the bone arm guards, which give me 8 XP, which would just put me at 352 XP. The XP multiplier for levels... For book 1, it's 3. For book 2, it's 5. For book 3, it's 7. So is it 9? Is the XP bonus 9? With a level 4 book? Well, that's a whole level right there. If I just had the book. All right. No tailoring. No tailoring. It'll be okay. She'll probably have pretty high pops, so there'll always be a need for zombie killers. We'll put you to work doing that. Make you a runner in our ponyless express delivery system. Your job is to run from town A back to town B. Run from the fishing camp to, I don't know, our industrial district. I saved you. You have been saved. Third book is 8 multiplier. Okay. So 12. Fourth book is 12, even better. All right, I'm not going to waste those resources. I believe I will get a tailoring book. I'm going to grind early levels of masonry because it's easy. Fucking goddamn these heavy ass stones. Ooh. And look who's coming with me. Oh, orange barrel of fanny pack. Or not fanny pack. Smash it into pieces. Ooh. Licked growl? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Bringing out the dead, marking them up with a special sign. Licked growl. Here. Firebot won't do it, but I'll make sure it happens for you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ted Jackson, Risa Ruth, Alan Jacks, ET7. First diamond. You've all been marked with a special sign.
Like
Appreciate it. Sleepy One Tony, thank you for the prime.
Pick a color.
She wants to make you a literal mule. At least I was willing to give you the dignity of dying for the settlement in glorious combat. Hey, there might be some zombies on the trails. Sleepy One Tony, please pick a color. Dark pink. Hey, green, what are you doing over there? You belong next to the other green. All right, there you go. Dealer's choice. All right, let's get some light blue just because the stack is getting too skinny and we need a thicker stack. Ooh. Risa Ruth, I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you. Gabriel Gray, I just woke up and have been in a bit of a mood today, so that definitely helped. You've been marked. Sleepy One Tony. Am I getting different names? Than what you all see? I feel like I'm seeing different names. Ted Jackson, appreciate the appreciation. Double O Society. All right, the only downside to not doing tailoring is that when I go to get the do this grind, I won't be here to add more fuel to the fire every 6 hours or so. But I'm not going far. It'll be fine. So, don't want to forget the bones. And you're empty, so I could just put you away.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You know what? That's another thing. Don't I have like a box of batteries? Batteries. Yes, I'm stealing the garden basket. This beautiful garden basket. You are coming with me. And when I go to harvest my crops, I'll carry you with me. Just so you don't think I'm picking on you, Bog, the only time I played multiplayer, that was your chosen role. If others are happy to feed and shelter you, you're happy to go out there and kill as many zombies as you can, clear the roads, clear the buildings, clear the area. I feel like that's one of the more fun roles. Clear the roads. Get to talk to people. Forage. Just spend all day foraging. Not the Spiffo Scarecrow. I know. I love Spiffo Scarecrow. Oh, we can't see it. But it's the perfect place to put all your Spiffo stuff. Oh, all right. Large hides done. I got it right. Okay. Witness me. Witness me. Just because things have been disappearing and there's no explanation as to why. 2 large tanned crude hides. 2 of them placed into my bedside table. Waiting. Oh, I can't rename this. Okay, Marge is on top, Ned is on the bottom. Waiting so that one day I can make a large frame pack.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed 107,415 zombies. We have taken 0 zombie damage. Oh, speaking of injuries. Remove the hand bandage. Here, let's give you a bath. And then I can work you out. How many hides have you tanned? Not enough. Alright, yes, very cold, but very clean. So much clicking. Oh, that was my first break. Oh, do I still have a prediction to pay out? I do. All right, we'll do that after this. Okay, that was 2 breaks. One more, please. What's happening? That was 3 breaks, right? This is my 4th attempt. All right, there we go. Jeez Louise. Alright, keeping up with your calorie needs. Not very well, though. Consume. Alright, do I have any more sterilized bandages here? Alright, and since we're about to go out for a long time, let's check the fire again. See if I can put anything else inside it. Alright, I'm gonna set your watch for 7 hours, so that should give me enough time to get back. I want you to gain weight a little bit faster. So you can eat that stick of butter whenever you're ready. Oh, but also, congrats on 200 subs, Abba. You're gonna figure out something really nice to illustrate and upload? Gonna lurk and work? Thanks for hanging out. All ammo to the new house. How many days before the plants need watering again? I think they'll be okay. It said minimum water 70. I had snow the day I left, so I'm going to assume that topped them all off. So that was February 1st. We'll say they were good. Maybe even into February 2nd. So I'm just gonna stay here. And also it's not sunflower seeds or lemongrass. So if the spinach dies, I don't care that much. To be truthful and honest, if the spinach dies, no love lost. If I had known it was only the spinach, if I had realized it was only the spinach I was going to be able to plant, would I have even planted the spinach? Would I have gone all the way there just to do that? No, I stay here until... Oh wait, I can make stone wheels? I'm level 2 now. Oh, and I got 2 small ones. I feel like that's new. care about a branch. Alright. Just walking down the street. No, lemongrass can't be planted until March. So, it's just spinach. And I can just leave it in my main inventory. If it's 0.5, I mean, what? That's nothing. It's like a bowl. Alright, we're gonna break it down. Not doing crazy fast forwarding. Yeah, I get 4 per rock. Or stone block. All I have to do is just walk around and grab stones. And I'll just leave them here. I already know that this is like my stone highway. If you want stones, come walk around here. Back to foraging. Oh, flint flake. Eat it up. The urge to just be like, there are no zombies here. Max speed that time. I have nothing to fear. Woods is so scary. But was I even masonry? I must have. If I wasn't masonry 1, I was very close to masonry 1. So we've gained 2 levels of masonry today. Might even gain a 3rd level of masonry. You know what? Stone maces, here I come. It's level 8. Yeah, level 8. Wow, look how cold you are. I don't have any warm clothes for you. I think we can wear this. Does that help? Are you warmer? Will you be warmer now? Gosh, I remember when I first started playing Build 42, I was like, I'll never destroy my nodes. Destroy them. I mean, maybe if it's an area you're foraging a lot and you want to keep those foraging nodes up, but like right here, all these large stones just kind of out in the woods by the railroad tracks. When am I ever going to be using them? Unless it's for something like this. Alright, finish what we're doing. Alright, and I guess run all the way home. So you can refuel your fire. Gosh, and it's such a joy because I can basically carry most of this stuff, no problem. They ain't got shit in the woods, but zombies. Zombies and death. I've got to save my desire to go fully feral, do a fully feral in the woods playthrough. Gotta wait. That glorious multiplayer server. Alright, maybe I need to give myself a 2-hour window to get back. That way I can finish whatever I'm working on. And there should still be time. I can still see a fully enclosed base area here with gates. We're down to 2 days. Got 8 hours. Right. Wait. Oh, there was one patch where our character would return what they were trying to start the fire with back into the fireplace. I don't know, something else broke, so they reverted it. And they missed that. It was one of my biggest quality of life improvements. Game remembers to put the thing away that it pulled out. Right. Oh, that's right. I got a ball-peen hammer to see if moving the other fire thing closer would help out at all. Gosh, it's not this hammer. Wait, I don't care. I'll just wait. However many more days it is. Make me go get a different hammer. Sorry, I didn't realize the ball peen and the club hammer were useless. A sea stone. Actually, let's make this into this. Alright, 6 for the large stone wheel. One day I'll want to make a mill here. So that's for that. Wait, you might make it warmer inside. I'll leave you on. Oh, gross, don't be tired. A little braver at home. Got all these large stones for me to destroy. I have to build something out of stone blocks here just to make use of all of my stone. Pulling items from nearby containers automatically for crafting and returning tools, etc. The ultimate quality of life technology for survival sims. Truly. You put things back where they came from? It's 44 XP every time I destroy a large stone. It's 4 just to break it. 2. Okay, so 42. And then it's 4 every time I make a block. All right, time to go home. Oh, they're definitely gonna nerf, metal barrels being 0.5. I mean, the cardboard box, I mean, it weighs less than a cardboard box. That doesn't make any sense. They've got to nerf it. Would it be right if they didn't nerf it? Or they could also change it so it's not a... If they need it to be low weight, maybe because barrels are going to be able to be used as containers for fluids in the future. In, like, the near future. Hello, cat. Return to visit me. Hello. Hello. You ready? You want pets? Oh, she's giving me the tail of disrespect on my mouse hand. That should be 8 hours on the fire. You know what? I'm gonna have you work out. And then we'll refuel. And then bed. Here, I'll give more pets. Just let me set this up. Oh wait, we gotta drop that. Okay, there you go. Squat it out. Wait, what? It's a crafting surface now? A barrel? Yes. Barrel weighs 0.5 and is a crafting surface. Was the update that fixed the milk counters that made it like that? The ice cream counters? The white ones? I don't know. The barrel might have always had this capability. It's one of those things that you don't think about. I learned it. I learned the art. Wait. What's in here? Nothing. I learned about the barrel today. I was not thinking correctly that cardboard box was the lightest crafting table you could carry with you. But 0.5 on the barrel is just way better. Better in carrying crayons and a 0.5 barrel. Unstoppable. Can't stop me. I don't know how to read. Alright, anytime now. Jeez. Quick. And it's out. Man, so many breaks recently. Oh, your dog today was a nightmare, but at least you're here for your turtle fix. Sorry, your pet's giving you stress. All right, how much longer? Okay, 1 day, 11 hours. All right, and this has 7 hours, 48 minutes of fuel. So that means in 6 hours from now, I need to be back here. Right. Like a day and a half. Tomorrow evening, we should be back at McCoy's. Gondor. The beacons of Gondor. Calls for aid. They can't. They broke 8 sticks in a row and died. Oh. You say you're dog instead of your god because you're an odd duck? Sadly, you have no pets yet? Oh, I get you. My... Today was a nightmare. Though you did almost steal a bunch of kittens. I approve of the kitten theft. I'm looking for large rocks. That looks like a large rock. It's another large rock. If only this... Oh, there's another one. 120 experience just sitting right here. That's not stealing. That's the cat distribution system. You have been chosen. Not sure if they were strays or just crappy owners leaving their cat unfixed outside, but they followed you back and forth as you made your delivery. They were so cute. That is adorable. They're like, play with us, giant. Play with us. I enjoy smashing the rocks. I mean, I enjoy getting 40 XP for no effort. It's nice working my way through the low levels of masonry. Look at that. Almost halfway to masonry 4. Not even... Just killing time. Well, leather dries. Just have gone from 0 masonry to level 4 masonry. wonder if you get masonry XP when you build the stone walls, or if you get carpentry XP. Did I have a masonry 2 book? I looked through my, is it on the list? I looked through my books at the house and I didn't see any masonry books there. Why are you gaslighting me? Oh, I could be masonry 5. I was about to say, I don't have any masonry books. I have welding 2 and welding 3. Today was a mostly good animal day. Had a couple of really sweet setters. Not sure which variety. Jumping around you earlier delivery than the kittens. Better than the psycho dogs keeping you from getting out of your car. Poor dogs. Look at this. Look at this fluff. What am I gonna do with this? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing with my fur over there? I don't know, rolling it into a tiny ball so I can throw it away more easily. I'm here. I should just take these rocks. Just destroy all the rocks. No decorative large rocks, only destruction. Alright, you better not be out. Alright, I need to wait like 30-ish minutes. Yesterday, freezing. Today, hot, sweaty, dripping. Oh. Is that a large stone I see out here? This is also like the lowest stakes, lowest effort whack-a-mole. Is there a stationary object out there that I can smash? Oh, let's go smash. Been doing this for a year. You've only had problems with dogs 3 times, so that's a good, well, 3.5. I had a very aggressive chihuahua try to bite you on a delivery. You walked too fast so it couldn't catch you. I've never had a chihuahua. I love chihuahuas. I love how, like, I mean, I don't want one to bite me, but I love how they're so small And they just have like such big energy. Ugh. Still one whole day and 8 hours left. All right, fuck it. Get me the right hammer. Tiny little legs, bad for speed. Your grandma had a couple of teacup, long-haired chihuahuas. Angel was sweet, loved everyone. Bear was the hide and bark type. You think you saw him 5 times your entire life? Too heavy for inventory. My God. Pick it up. Right, just for right now, temporary will block off access to that room. Can't see feats or fates. Is that Maxie? This is Minnie. Minnie is she's like my minder. She's like, human, you have been here for too long. Oh my gosh. Right, it's it's helping out by 0.2 rate. I think it was drying at 1.1 and now it's drying at 1.3. So a 20% increase. I mean, I guess that's worth it. Should have done it sooner. Shouldn't have been such a curmudgeon about just going to get another hammer. That's what you get. That's what you deserve for being a curmudgeon. Curmudgeons never win. Alright. Now to do my favorite mini game of go out and look for a stone to smash. You have a short hair, a Persian kitty. He's laying down with you right now. I've been abandoned. Look at her. Look at her go away from me. She's like, I'm not going to hang out next to you, but I'll still be in the same room as you. It's almost end of stream time, cat. Almost. All right. I always go to the left. Let's go to the right. Taking all these flint nodes because, man, I feel like the chipstone axe is going to be with me this entire playthrough. Oh, wait. You look like a large stone. Oh. I only made one stone block. What are we doing here? Max those blocks. Double oven very warm. I gotta cook my leather. A whole week feels very brutal for leather drying, but I am playing very cold, very dry, so maybe just don't play on those settings and it's not so bad. Wait, you're a fake stone? You're not a real stone? Gross. Honestly, this way might be... Oh, look, there's a stone. And it's a pre-foraged stone I'm clearing up. Is this marked on the map at all? Alright, you will probably need your flashlight to finish the craft. And I am, of course, holding shift, ready to sprint away if I hear, see, or sense a zombie anywhere around me. Well, that was 80 XP. Look at that. 544 out of 750. Even cleaning up the streets. Okay. Both hands for the railroad piece. Clearing up the streets, clearing up more debris. Very satisfying. Make things clean, make things smooth. I have to like, it's my Minecraft, the evil I do when I go play Minecraft. Like, let me just smooth dirt. Let me just level terrain for 5 hours. Alright, that's a week's worth of Minecrafting for me. I heard a crunch and I was like, uh-oh. I never moved the food. Is it the right cat? It is the cat. Right cat. It's Picky Cat. One degree. Oh, wow. It's much colder upstairs than it is downstairs. 4 whole degrees. What up, Agent J? Wait, what do I need to do? Spooky. Wait. Put the seeds away. Looks like you need a refill on your water canteen. How are you doing, generator? I've just been... Fuel 32%? Alright, we'll keep riding. Clean. Oh, I still have this It's like, why are you still over encumbered? It's this thing. Put it in the crate. Maybe we can smelt it. Okay. Let's have you do some burpees. It's fast. Alright, and top off fuel. Wake up at 7. Okay, and you actually do need to eat. Here you go, some food. There you go, nice. All right, sleep. Wake up. Check the ovens. What up, chunky spaghetti? Alright, let's set another alarm. 6 hours for now. Uh-oh, and you need to kind of eat a lot. This is all going bad now. It's all stale. Time to gorge yourself on rabbit meat. Alright, and then, just how much longer? Nine, 19 hours, so it's gonna be a very... Alright, I already brought the leather. I already brought the leather there.
Little pig, let me in.
Agent J, thank you for the follow. Enough time to hit Masonry 5. Go, go, go. Alright, and definitely heading to the left. I feel like there was not a lot of rocks to the right. That window still makes you a little bit nervous. Be afraid. Never let your guard down against the window. That's when it'll get you, when you least expect it. That's when the window will strike.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
So consume more food. I like the fog. It's extra atmospheric out here. It will make it hard to spot large rocks, though. There are the rocks. I yearn. Oh. You're annoyingly close. Right, we'll face the trees. All these large stones out here. Nothing like watching a skill fly up. Fog is your favorite weather? I think rain is my favorite weather in Project Zomboid. Especially a good, like, a thunderstorm. It's just nice. Nice to hear it. I've had way too much fog in the rat race. Could go a long time without seeing fog again because it's very dry. It often defaults to fog over any other weather pattern. So I feel like all I ever get is fog. So, eat more rabbit. You don't even need to eat the egg, just consume rabbit. Just trying to eat it before it goes bad. There's a large stone. Next large stone. The masonry 4. I feel like the fog has gotten worse. It's thicker than before. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, Abba. Just found out you can use pliers to remove a bullet. That's nice, but also, God, that would hurt. Shoving pliers into you to try to get a bullet out. Ugh. The pain. Of Jimmy Jules. Hey, we'll get to 5 eventually. Shiva talks about stone maces all the time. It's just going to be a lot of XP. Get all the way up to level 8. Right. This one is still going. Oh, the other one's still going too. I think. 38 minutes. Ugh, 18 hours. Alright, at least it's under a day, 18 hours. You've come back? Oh, that was a yawn. Look at your curly Q whiskers. You look like a wizard. Alright, I got a rock smash. Must smash the rocks. That's a new one. That's a new position. We got leg out on the keyboard. Pay attention. Pay attention to where you're going. I just want to finish. I would just love to finish crafting. I guess tomorrow morning we'll go out, we'll craft, we'll make some more rocks. I'll get masonry 4. We'll come back. Cats are taking turns bullying me. Come sleep with us in bed. We're not actually gonna sleep in bed with you, but we won't go to sleep upstairs until you're asleep upstairs. Okay, looks like a big rock. Oh, I got this is a great rock spot. This spot rocks! I am your dad. I will make all the dad jokes. I'm your real father now. Just waiting for a zombie to come out of the trees. How dare you? That was a fantastic dad joke. Alright, there's my level up. $1,500 XP? How many large stones is that? 60? That hurts. That hurts my soul. That's 60? Wish I had masonry 3. And it is so much easier to bring my crafting surface to the rocks than bring the rocks to the crafting surface. All right. Tickle. At least a level 7 at dad jokes now. I'll take that. 3-hour Gamba, by the way. I know. I want to return home. I want to return home to West Point with my leather in hand, and we can enjoy the beautiful ambiance of our gambler's den upstairs. And I can pull a card. That's the vision. Right. You're just a regular rock. So that happened way too quick. Leg strategy didn't work, cat. You've decided to flip. Oh man, do I not have an alarm set? What time? I feel like it was around 12, so maybe it's time to go home now? Oh, all of the rabbit meat rotted. I bring home the heavy, small wheels. Alright, well, we can still make salad out of it, so whatever. Eat your disgusting, rotted rabbit meat salad. It's looking like a fucking thieves' inn from Baldur's Gate. Look, we're just gonna have one dartboard, just one pool table, but mini a board game and a deck of cards, so. Oh, I gotta get, if I get the D&D dice, do a little D&D setup. Nothing like playing D&D in the apocalypse. That's another thing I'm hoping for when multiplayer drops. Not a long campaign, but I think it would be so much fun to run through, try to like run through a D&D module, but like in Project Zomboid with the in-game dice. I just think that would be a lot of fun. Dice rolls and cards need to show up in the chat log for multiplayer. It has to happen. I see the glows of my fire through the roof. I have returned with enough time. Wasn't it 19 hours? Have I only been gone for 2 hours? Was it not 19 hours when I left? And now it says 17 hours? Is it not? Is this not drying right? Is this not drying properly? Okay, so if it was 19 or 18, I'm still missing time here, right? My drying rate is 1.2. So I should be getting a better rate than an hour, right? Am I missing something? Like an hour of time passed in the day should equal more than an hour of drying time. You think it only updates when I'm nearby? Ah, flip the table. Peasy, why I both love and hate you. I both love and hate you. This is what I thought. I thought there was something fucky going on with the drying time. I was like, man, it just takes forever. It just takes forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So I've just been wasting all of this fuel. Okay. Man. Yes. Yes. Flip all the tables. Don't worry. Cats always land on their feet. They don't care. All right. This should be way shorter then. 7 days is rude. It's fucking rude. It's fucking rude, Indie Stone. 7 days is rude. It's fine if I don't have to be here. But if I have to spend 7 days in game just fucking babysitting an oven, I'm dying on the inside, Insomniac. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is rude, Indie Stone. This is rude. You're being rude to me. You're wasting my time. It should not be 7 days. If it only works, if it's only drying when I'm within the radius of this, rude. Start reading? I mean, what? I have nothing. Okay. I'll read. I'll read my entire library. I'm just gonna work out and sit and watch this fucking fire the way Indie Stone intended. What are some fun books that you own? Yep. Take that one. Cool chemistry, diet and lifestyles, farm prices, forbidden intention. All of this. I'll read these goddamn books. Look, I was fine. Insomniac, hear me out. I was fine coming here in every 6 hours running home. This is what I've been doing for days now. I've been coming here, filling up my these stupid things with only 8 hours of fuel because that's what Indie Stone decided. They're like, it's all the same. Campfire, antique oven, grill, whatever. It all can only take 8 hours of fuel. Fine. All right. Ideal. Oh, I got to come home. Got to fill up my ovens every 8 hours with more wood. Great. Got it. It's stacked. I'm ready to go. I go out. I try to do something useful. I get a small bit of happiness from smashing rocks only to find out that that was the wrong thing. I should have been sitting and staring. Only sit, only stare. All right. Well, this is it. This is your life now. You're gonna sit and you're gonna burpee. Then you're gonna read. And then you're gonna burpee. And that's just it. That's all you gotta do. I don't have any skill books to read. Oh, that was a very weird sit down. By the way. I would turn to stare at the drying rack, but I can't. Indie Stone doesn't even want me to do that anymore. You move, you rotate while reading, you don't get to read anymore. All right, that's one book completely read. Not even done resting. This is going to become a read every book challenge. Read all my books. There's also a 1-year cooldown in the rat race on any read literature. You have to wait an entire year. Set off a house alarm at the cult camp and your base got really invaded. Oh, and you did it all for 8 leather strips. Leatherworking and tailoring are fucked at the moment. You maxed animal care? You just had a bunch of rabbits in a pen and you wiggled some grass at them? With no books? Shit. Of course no books. Alright, do you need... But I do wonder how, so animals don't age and don't behave properly when in the background. Drying racks don't work properly when in the background. Rainwater collection probably still doesn't work properly when too far away and unloaded. A lot of mechanics are like this in Project Zomboid. So if they're not going to change that, crops should grow. Crops should grow. I think they're on a different kind of timer. As far as what I've learned from my limited crop growing, crops will grow even if you're not there. But at the same time, I'm also... So crops aren't like that. So why? Why is there a difference? Why do some things run in the background and some things don't? And still, she's still not rested from that hour of burpees. Right, you gotta save. You're about to read every single book you own. Give me more burps. I know, but they've got to they've got to change that. It's so to have the game freeze in place unless my character is there to observe it is very painful. And it's not very immersive either. I expect things to continue along even if I'm not there. Yeah, crops seem to have timers, next growth cycle. They do, yeah. So, I mean, but the drying racks have a timer. So you think that would work? It's literally a timer that counts down and it gets... If it's warm, it's higher. So maybe that's why? Maybe because of the temperature stuff? They should just remove the temperature stuff then. I would rather have it constantly going than do this. I mean, I guess there's other things I could be doing at my house, but I could go out there and I could pick up the animal poop. It's probably close enough that this still works. So basically you figured out rude insomniac. You basically figure rude. You dare insinuate that I don't know Project Zomboid is fucked up and play it anyway? You say that to me? You don't think I have dealt with my fair share of bugs? I live with the bugs. I'm being molded by the bugs. Whole gameplay play style changing because of the bugs. You're dying over here? I do. I weep for you. You just gotta learn how to not die to the bugs. Gotta get into that advanced Project Zomboid. Oh, I don't do that because it'll probably bug out and kill me. Just staring at my drying racks. If I check you every in-game hour, will anything change? Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Alright. You guys want cat? Of course you want cat. But I'm here too. Hello, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you for the raid direct. Hope you're having a good one. Don't worry, I'll return the cat to you. I'm whinging and whining because I've literally just been waiting for this one piece of medium leather hide to dry. And for the past 2 days, I've been watching it and I'm like, man, it's not really going down. I moved this other oven over here from over here so I could have 2 ovens trying to get this thing to dry. Only to find out on this like final day that all the time I've been going out and leaving this place, it actually oh, and that's more complaining. So it's using up the fuel so the fires don't freeze. It's not like I leave and it says I have 7-ish hours. And then I come back and I still have 7-ish hours of fuel. That would actually be super helpful because then it'd be like, oh, okay, time is freezing when I'm not here. It's frozen. But it doesn't. So the ovens burn up all the fuel I provide for them. But the drying racks don't do shit. If you're not already following Snow Beetle, please go ahead and fix that. Snow Beetle's doing all kinds of fun stuff over there on his channel. Very interesting multi-character run tackling LV. You still at the LV airport? Animals doing okay? Any goals accomplished or you've started work on? Do you have all your survivors there now? You're gonna have so much muscle strain tomorrow. It's gonna be a broken individual. Oh, and I have, bread. 7 books. With slow reader. Alright, 9 more hours. I mean, I guess if I go to sleep, I think sleeping, it counts. I guess I'll check. Set alarm. Gives you like 7-ish hours to sleep. That'll be fine. More than enough. Go to bed. How many times have you fallen down these stairs? Twice before they patched it. So for whatever reason, not because of the window, because of this weird like half wall situation they have going on here, you could vault. You could just randomly, even with the window closed, if you could just vault through the window, and it would also send you out. So see how this is flush against this staircase? So if I vault this window, I should technically just drop right here. So a 1-story fall, but for whatever reason, it pushes you out further than this. So you fall forward 2 tiles. I broke a hand and then a leg. A hand of a different character. I think the leg of this character. So, for a long time, the upstairs were forbidden. Oh my gosh, 39 minutes. It should be completely patched and fixed now. I'm just not going to risk my life to test it. You got foot deep wounds. Guess you're lucky. I mean, a 2-story fall back when I fell could... I'm surprised I didn't die. After they patched they changed fall damage, not so bad. Just getting the new base south of the airport set up. It's finally raining and you have crops in the ground and everyone is at the new base. Gonna work on a fishing shack next. Off to work. We'll tune in for your commute. Y'all have fun. Same to you, Snow Beetle. Thanks for raid directing here. All I'm doing. Let's watch the minutes. Let's watch the minutes tick down. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm done here. Muscle strain in every part of your body. All right, this is my rock smash bag. You can go there. One last bath. Right. We return. Do you do a lot of fishing at this base? Not really. I had planned to do more fishing, but fishing had a nerf and is very poor until you get past level 5. And really the only good time to fish is in the summer when it can barely get above 50 degrees. Otherwise you have to deal with a temperature penalty. And and most of the time during the summer, I've had stuff to do. So one of these days, I'll come back here, I'll fish, I'll have a giant crop farm, and I'll just spend the spring, summer fishing and farming to level up agriculture. I've also thought, I think you can gain fishing XP now from chumming your fish traps. And that might be a nice, very passive way to gain fishing XP. So I've thought about bringing fish traps from here to... Oh my gosh, I'm not going the right way. God damn it. I've thought about bringing fish traps all the way to West Point. But right now, I have so much easier food. Like, I have over 100 sticks of butter. I have a sheep that I need to milk, like, every day that will produce at least a stick of butter, if not more a day. So I'm not really running out of butter. I have trapping that I was leveling up before, so I could have rabbits and such. So, that's a very long answer to a very short question. Fishing just takes the most time. So I'm not really doing it right now. One day though, I'll have the time to do fishing. And that's not to say that fishing isn't a bad way to get food. I just have easier ways to get food. You're about to go to bed, but you'll wait to see if you're ruined. I'm ruined. Part of me is having, like, mild... I have not used a lot of rotten meat in my cooking. I mean, it shouldn't, it shouldn't let me put it in a salad bowl if it's... I can't eat it. I do have cooking 7. So I can use rotten ingredients. And it's not a lot of... hunger reduction, but it's good calories. Cleared Louisville already? No, I have not killed 1.2 million zombies. But soon. Last stream. Just straight 1.2 million kills in LV. Just got little bait fish and oysters and frogs. It might, you might have to make chum to get actual fish in a trap. Or maybe you need really high level fishing. I haven't got any catfish in my traps yet. But it would be nice to have a not so time intensive way to get fishing XP. Okay. We're not playing with that. It's going in my pocket. Oh my gosh, just veering off. Have you ever seen me wandering off of the road and veering into the shrubbery? It's because I'm reading chat or distracted by cat. Just WASDing into oblivion. About to slice up our entire body because we walked through a grove of trees. You think the leather is calculated like world fishing? So when you get away from the fire, it slows down? Oh, I hate it. It should not, if temperature is not working, it should just not be implemented. Map looks like Canada, cold and windy. I mean, with temperatures like 6 degrees Fahrenheit, it could be Canada. Definitely not typical Kentucky weather. That makes sense, though. Because I feel like during the summer... Oh, so does that mean the closer I am to the fire, the better... Like, even just sitting in that room, the closer I am to the fire, is it better for the drying racks? Is that why sometimes I was seeing, like, 1.1 versus 1.2 and 1.3? Thanks. I hate it. Why are you pawing at cords, looking for destruction? She went to go check the food. Oh, other cat ate all the food. Surprised no one's yelling at me. No cats to yell and demand more? I just need to sit on the fire. Yeah, just set turtle on fire and then your leather will dry in no time. Unironically, I'm thinking the same thing. Just, I will become the fire. You get colder than 6 degrees below 6 degrees Fahrenheit in Kentucky? You don't get that. I mean, Kentucky isn't that cold of a state. I guess up in the mountains, though. I guess it truly depends on what part of Kentucky you're in. If you're in the mountains, hell yeah, it's getting colder. But I would say for the most part, when this area of Kentucky, temperature's not so bad.
Little pig,
Most of the time, there's not snow on the ground. I don't know if I ever had a white Christmas when I visited my grandparents in Kentucky during Christmas time. So much cat hair. I'm gonna have to vacuum my desk. Buck Duck, thank you for the follow. Get us almost home. So you put 3 stoves and you sit in the middle and the drying racks I mean, yes, encase myself in fire. Drying racks in the corners. Profit. Make a fire for Turtle and she'll stay warm all night. Light Turtle on fire and she'll stay warm for the rest of her life. It works. It's already pretty cold in Quebec. I believe you. It's been... I live in Michigan. So I get some of the Canadian weather. But not far north Canada. It's southern Canadian weather. The warmest Canadian weather. My favorite Walking Dead character from the main series? Probably Michonne. Either Michonne or Rick. Negan's a lot of fun too, but Negan just has the most fun dialogue, I think, of any character. Negan just gets to say crazy shit in a fun way. It was 58 degrees here in SoCal. I had to put on a hoodie. Got that nice year-round weather. Beautiful all the time. All right, so after the very long run back, check. Hey, look. Tired in Toronto. Alright, welding 2. That's what I was looking for. I've got to check how much running XP, and I've got to do the Gamba, and we will see which one of you card pickers doesn't sound right. Which one of you players is gonna win? Diamonds, hearts, spades, clubs. A lot of people feeling hearts. Not a lot of people on clubs. I wrote it down in the other stream, so I just can look through my chat history. Anything less than 70? I I don't know, a beautiful 50-degree temperature day, hiking up a mountain. Get all bundled up and go for a walk when it's 45. Fresh snow on the ground. You go outside, nice and warm, scarf, boots, gloves, feel the crunch of the snow underneath your feet. It's a balmy 25 degrees, sun is shining. Mods? No mods. This is all pure vanilla, build 42. Build 42.12.3. The most recent build of Project Zomboid.
Little pig, let me in.
Marty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You'd go with puppy toes? Oh yeah, water the spinach. You love zomboids? Boids love you too. A little too much. Don't let them get close. No free nibbles. Oh, I should also maybe check the sheep. They just want a kiss. They want more than a kiss. They want your last kiss. Love it more when there's 42 multiplayer. Baseless rumors, no facts, just feelings. I believe that Santa Claus will bring us all the little good boys and girls, multiplayer for Christmas. Do you have to get a new monitor? I do. Old monitor is hella broken, but I'm borrowing Mr. Toast's monitor. You know, this is already going to be an expensive PC year. I'm trying to upgrade a graphics card. Getting a monitor was not what I wanted to do, but if you got to do it, you got to do it. So it's done. It's ordered. It'll arrive maybe tomorrow. Might have to fight a porch pirate or two. But Snow Beetle, thank you for the 5 months. You might be one of my longest YouTube members, Snow Beetle. I appreciate you. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, green, dark green. All Half-Life 3 talk, but 42 multiplayer win. Half-Life 3. 1 year GameCube exclusive. Also, Snow Beetle, I know you said you were driving and on your way to work, so feel free. You don't have to get back to me. I'll just pick for you. I assume you want icy blue like the Snow Beetle you are.
How many walkers have you
dark
killed?
pink?
How many people have you killed?
That's
Why?
not icy blue, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Also, thank you. Dark pink is needed. What am I working on right now? Okay. So this base, this building, upstairs is 90%. finished. Kitchen area is 90% finished. Basically, the whole base, except for this area and some whatever I decide to do outside. The base is kind of done. Now, I have saved the worst for last. The room I'm having the most trouble visualizing. Most of the time, I start to get like a feel in Project Zomboid. I'm like, this is the furniture, this is the space. And then I just start putting the furniture down in the space I want it to be. And then I just start moving it. One tile here, one tile there, back to where I had it, back and forth, until it all just kind of fits together like a puzzle. I'm trying to do a lot in this room, so this half, so like right here is going to be... Number one, it's going to be stage. So I need to get a drum kit. I have a piano to put in the corner. I already brought the speakers in, the microphone. We have... I need the drum kit. I need some guitars. It'll look good. Like Christian rock band. Good. And then I'll put out some pews, because I like to imagine like the little community meetings here. Maybe survivors from other settlements come here. You know, a fun little place to engage in music and activities. Then I need somewhere for the TV. The TV is not going to stay here. I might put the TV up here and just say, oh, they move it. They move the podiums out of the way so people can watch TV. Or I'll have a dedicated TV watching setup. But TV has to go somewhere. And then the other half of this space, I want to turn into a big crafting area. So I already have some tailoring stuff. That's a pottery wheel. I'll want leather drying stuff here. Leather drying racks. I need my furnaces. And that's kind of been the big project. The furnace project has been taking all of my time, attention, and energy, but I finally have all the materials to do an advanced forge and an advanced furnace here. So feeling happy with that. Oh, I need an electrical breakdown station. There's a lot. There's a lot that's required and needed. But that's just all I've been doing is getting stuff for that. So now that I finally have all of that, it'll just be putting the pieces together. And then this little base build, I mean, there'll be some more organizing. This is like a weapons room, and I haven't really organized anything there. There's definitely some more cleaning up I can do. Oh my gosh, yes, creepy teddy bear. Ooh, do I want it? I want it on the bed. Just the creepiest Pooh Bear ever. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Alright. For the prime. For the prime. Fart on pants. Pick a color. Snow beetle. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. 6 months of 5 months. Almost 6 months of support over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Snow beetle, a champion, a veteran, spectacular PZ player. Not falling for that anymore. You'll believe Half-Life 3 is here when you're actually playing it. All right, let's do a pick a card now. Here we go. Are you ready? 4 of diamonds. All right. Diamond believers. I feel like it was diamonds before. Take your points. Double victory. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Oh no, what have I done? A Freddy, a Fudd, Pucker. Pick a color. Thank you for the sub. Pick a color. Fart wants dark green. Freddy. Take your pick. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, green, dark green. The church is to RNGs. The Project Zomboid god of killing you with a scratch and letting you forage a saw. That's who we beseech and hope and pray to. Please, don't let the 7% scratch kill me. Please. Please. It's been 2 years and 7 months and I've never gotten any zombie damage. Please don't let... Please don't let it kill me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You'll let me choose? I will. I shall pick... What up, Sev? I am mainly lurk, so you know, whatever color blends in the most. All right.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
goodness.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, thank you for the gifted. You completed the goal. 10 out of 10. I don't have anything musical or dramatic. Here. You get a visit. You get a visit from Toast. The toastiest of toasts. Fart on pants. Freddy Fudd Pucker. You both been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. All right, and then Sev said they're a lurker, so they want the brightest, specialist, most noticeable, never before seen, and on this plane of existence or reality. A new color here to never seen in the Milquetoast universe. I think that's what you wanted, right? And Freddy Fudpucker. Pudfucker. Wait, what? Thank you for the gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Snack shop. A blessed Twitch name. I can't believe you got that. You've been marked. All right, let me go hang these up. Sev, look at you. Look what I've done to you. You said I respect the wanting to lurk, but I need an orange. Your name is the perfect candidate. Nice and short. All right, to the wall. Astronaut. Freddy. Sleepy One Tony. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, look at my big, beautiful chicken. How about them cats? Snow beetle? Freddy? You've all been marked. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. I need it. It fuels me, my PZ passion. Oh, that's right. You can't move. You're exhausted. I guess the tackle box is where I should be keeping all the bugs. Okay. I'll move my bugs over there. Oh, so good. Alright, I just have the broom. Alright, I already have a broom, so I'm just gonna tuck that in here for now. No, don't throw it on the floor. Put it away. Alright, sit. Be quiet. Okay, that's good enough. The Sanctuary Carol, you lead people here and you take what they have and you kill them? Is that what this place is? No. I do love Carol. I wish Carol hadn't gone through the no fighting arc. That just like that arc kept happening in The Walking Dead. It would be like one character's like, I refuse to fight anymore. And then they'd get over it, and then another character would be like, I refuse to fight anymore. And then they'd get over it, and then another character would be like, it was just nonstop. I feel like we went through 3 different character arcs of not fighting, and then like back and forth. Like Morgan was always in a state of I kill everything or I kill nothing. Just forever flip-flopping. I build jail, I kill nothing. I don't build, I kill everything. Why does it feel like there's a cat hair stuck to my eyeball? Probably because there is a cat hair stuck to my eyeball. Alright, I'll just ignore it. I just need you to know that there's definitely a cat hair way too close to my eyeball right now. Alright, no running, no running. All right, anyone get sick? I was gone. Baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Excellent. Oh, Joe, I might have sacrificed. She's pregnant. Third time rammable. You've been redeemed. You've redeemed yourself, rammable. I'm still keeping the bandage on, just so I can keep showing people the clip. Also, I see this happen quite a bit in Project Zomboid, so just in case you don't know, if you hold right click or whatever button you use to go into your combat stance, you don't have to worry about trees. So I'm gonna risk ruining my outfit for you, but okay, it's not working. Slow walk through the bush, through the tree, bam. Look at me now. And you don't have to worry about getting scratched if you walk like this. If you walk like this, there's a scratch chance, even if you're not running. But that could save your life. Also, if you're in combat stance and you're trying to get away from a zombie, don't drop. I mean, as long as you have fast or nimble, don't drop out of combat stance. Just keep backing away from the zombie through the bushes or whatever in your combat stance. All right. Ujo's off color. I was gone too long. The game decided not to let Ujo drink or eat or whatever while I was gone. Needs to be milked. I'm milking her. Is this my longest survivor? Yes, this is my PB. My like all-time PB on basically the hardest settings I've ever played. And enjoy all the fun base building because we've got a year plus of fighting ahead of us in Project Zomboid. Then as soon as I finish the base, it's just going to be all fighting and grinding skills. We're going to get our kill count back up again. All right, Dolly is good. I think F17 is good. All right, rammable. Must pet you. Suit of armor? No, more for weapon production and nails. I think this base... And he's healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh my gosh, it's negative 11 degrees right now. You're very cold. Are you looking forward to the final seasons of Stranger Things? Not really. I'll probably watch it because I've watched every season. Stranger Things unfortunately fell into what the child actor trap. Some of the children actors are good and got better, and some of the children actors have become adult actors and did not get better at acting. And also the writing. I can't blame it on the acting. The writing hasn't been good, I feel like, for 2 seasons. But I am looking forward to some banger covers of 80s music. I still love all the covers of Running Up That Hill. I'm ready for running up the hill forever. How many days do you think you can leave the sheep without milking them? It's not the milking. I think milking doesn't have anything to do with health. I sort of speculated that with Marge, but I am now 100% convinced that animals that don't have access to an abundance of water, and it might have to be like actual water tiles. I should build like 30 water troughs in there and see if that gets rid of anything. Anything, if it helps alleviate it, but the animals just get sick because the game doesn't properly make them eat and drink when you're not there. And Yujo might just be genetically prone to being sick, so that's why she gets sick first. I don't know, maybe there's something in the code where pregnant animals are more likely to get sick, but because it does seem to happen to my pregnant female animals the most. All right, god damn it, I'm not done. All right, I did the sheep. I did the cards. I gotta water the plants now. And then I just gotta build a whole furnace. Doing the spinach. Besides carrots, spinach is like my favorite vegetable. All right, we got down to thirsty. Right. Everything is golden. What? Oh, it's 0.7. All right. Or they get stuck on a fence and go insane and break everything. I had that happen to me. I'm clicking on the barrels. Okay, right click. Add a liquid from item. Bucket of water. I don't know if that actually added anything. All right. What time is your alarm set for? You know what? You can get 4 hours of sleep. It's probably good enough for the day we have planned. It's just going to be a picking up and putting down furniture day. Okay, bear, a little creepy there. Let's move you. Touch over. Right. And there was peace, and there was calm. And we were home. I am enjoying the I know it's not new, but I'm working. I think I just have the season finale of season 2 of the Squid Games. And that's really good. I had heard when the Squid Games first came out that I know people were saying it's not as good as season 1, but I agree. Season 1 is hard to top. But season 2's been a lot of fun. They've expanded on the storyline. Great. Good world building. No, nothing is quite as bad as the Game of Thrones treatment. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting, George R.R. Martin. Finish the story. All right, but this is it. I'm done for stream. Oh, the little beak. The little beak. I think it needs to be moved over just a tiny bit that way. It feels a little uncentered. All right, who are we going to pass these wonderful raids along to? All right, let's go say hi to Mr. Motivation. Still doing the rat race. Mr. Motivation just lost his almost 2-month-old character, and he's getting right back on the rat race train. Carla, the lumberjack. Dude, everyone's rocking the lumberjack build. It's a good one. Axpert, I've been asking forever for Axpert to just have a trait you can grab so you don't have to go lumberjack. But it's hard to pass up. Ooh, and then let's go raid Pedarius. 1-person sprinters, apocalypse settings. Rainy, 18 days in, power went out, generator, mag hunt. Oh, that's right. Pedarius has looked all over.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
All over Riverside and still hasn't found one? Oh my goodness. And who's sneaking in? Today, Burr. It's because we all learn from Claire, the expert. I love, ever since Rat 8 was my first lumberjack character, my first taste of axes. I hardly ever used axes to fight in Project Zomboid. And then I did, and I never wanted to go back. Quick, pick your color before we go. Today, Burr. Purple. Yellow is there. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. George R.R. Martin is going to be the last character plot to his death. I already had to deal with that for Wheel of Time. Pick for you. All right. Light blue. Got a huge patch to fill up. We need more light blue. Great stream, Claire. Ooh, quick, before I go. The plan is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No more technical difficulties. My monitor should come in Friday. So I may not be streaming quite on time Friday. Depending on when it gets delivered. Nobody steal from me. But I'll be here. The plan is to be here. Only reason I won't be here is if I get waylaid by another horrific migraine. Knock on wood. But everything should be copacetic. All right. I know I already rated out today, Burr, but this one is for you. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. Almost a 10-hour stream through the technical difficulties, through the perils, stood there for the last hour and watched leather dry. If you liked it, go ahead and like it. And I will be back tomorrow with some more PZ. Have an absolutely great evening.